We're hopping right back into another exciting episode of Alcatraz. Evil Center Capper Edition, or Guy That Goes Behind Red and Loses the Game Edition. Either way, because Red is 100% going to go here. I guess we are going to cap behind him and lose the game. That seems funny. Maybe Pink has a good sense of humor and they decide to join the fun, but let's hop right in. And then after Yellow caps here, let's just slam the center capping gamer and then call it a day. Here's how it goes down. Red slams me, we slam them. You're not a center capper. I cannot believe it. You're a workshop gamer. Let's go. So this could be a crazy one. We're almost certain to get slammed, but we will see. If red slams, my hope is that I have 2-2s. I'll have some way of fighting back. And hopefully we can just get in here and have a brawl, because this is prison, and we are going to be as combative as possible. Alcatraz, man. Progressive capitals in the fog with the blizzards. Provocative capital edition. If Pink goes in here, if Pink is here and sees, they could easily pick some, like, crazy cap. But we will see. 13 on 6. Even dice. Even dice. Well played to them. Well played, man. I mean, quite simply, well played. Don't know what to say. You have played very valiantly. You played that fantastically. I'll be living in here now. All right, what is happening in the noob corner? Do you see what's happening in this noob corner? All right. Hey, what's going on, guys? Hey, Pink. Hey, Black. What's going on in there? All right, at least we get to watch the noob corner fight. Purple players hate blue players. This is Prowler. He's on the prowl for the +6 bonus. So there's 2 caps here, 1 here. There's 2 here. So who's actually in here fighting? Maybe nobody. Maybe he just gets away with it. I don't know. Black steals one of the red capitals. Well played. Well played. That, of course, is General Pinky. I know I've played General Pinky before, because every time I see that name, I go, oh, you're Pinky, are you? Well, that must make me the brain. That's what I always think when I see that name. So red is going to die because he slammed somebody's cap on turn number 1. What a noob. Yellow, we don't know. This is General Lister. Who knows where they are? And pink is Babag. So they're going to come up. They're going to see me in black. They might remove me because otherwise I'm going to start getting cards in there. So pink is considering removing me. They get perfect dice as well. Everybody is pretty good at rolling dice, everybody but me. I wish I could roll dice on a competitive level. I would remove me personally. If you don't remove me, I'm going to add in and be annoying. And then hope that somebody slams you one day, obviously. So, all right. Pink hates me. Red hates me. Who else can we make mad? If you want to hit that, hopefully you die to black right away. This is my only card. Is there a yellow cap here? No. I'm going to stay out of the way. Hopefully black doesn't need to hit me anywhere. Let's see if that works out. So do I know where purple is? Purple is down here. Purple is the Prowler. Yeah, they're on the prowl at nights. So yellow might be in here, and they might be in purple's way. Purple does not have the bonus. Purple has a lot out here. They don't use their fortify on this side. So black is in the noob corner, and they're fighting red now. My goal is to put all my troops here to make red hit me, and then we both die, because I think that's fair. I think if we're both going down, let's all go down together. If we somehow make it to a trade-in, I guess we're the greatest to ever do it. Black did need to hit me. Or is black going to trade with pink infinitely? What are these guys doing in here? Black is committing mostly to this exterior. He's taking the noob corner, isn't he? Is he taking the noob corner like pink does not exist? That's crazy. If you're taking the noob corner and you think pink's not about to slam you, you got to be crazy, man. You got to be crazy for that one. But we will see. So we haven't found yellow yet. Maybe purple gets this bonus and yellow is here, and then we get to see something. If we make it to some trade-in, we'll just be ecstatic. Pink is just trying to kill me. Is that what's happening here? That goes back to the noob corner, right? You better not just be trying to kill me out of nowhere, because that's just kind of crazy and random. So you are going back. So you're cleaning out whatever's here, and you're keeping this cap strong. But no way you let black have the noob corner, right? I would remove me, personally. Because I'm not going to stop. I would personally remove me. Is there a yellow cap? Yes. Okay, cool. So that was the information I was seeking. So yellow is here, purple is here. I know where everybody is now. And now we just try to make it. We got to trade. We got to trade. So red can't kill me, and I do have a trade. And black seems to be more invested in fighting for this than fighting for the other stuff. So hopefully we live in there. Hopefully some funny stuff happens. Purple does not have the bonus. Purple is on the workshop, and they do not have this bonus. They've cleaned out this pocket at least, and they got a card somewhere we didn't see. So most likely, this would be the turn that they actually take the bonus. The card that we didn't see could have possibly been the storage. This is where you would take the basement stairway, and then you just massive off-cap stack, and you say, good luck to you, yellow. But these two fighting might lead to some opportunity. Losing our cap on turn 1 is just kind of standard around here. But I guess I should have issued a little bit of a warning, because you might be new here. And you might be thinking, you might already have left an evil, nasty comment in the comment section, and you might have said, your cap's really stupid, man. Why did you do that? Like, you might have already left a nasty one, you know? Because around here, I like to try to be as provocative and go for the fights. You know what I mean? There was a great chance that this guy got bad dice, and I just don't want to play a center cap game where my only goal is to stack my cap for 30 minutes and then do nothing. I want the action, and I want it on turn number 1. And I'm willing to take the big risks in order to get there. If you're ranking up, maybe you don't want to play it like I played in this game. But I'm also I want it to be very clear. We've had a lot of insane comebacks from positions very similar to this, okay? We've had some wild ones, that's for sure. Black didn't get the bonus, right? I was going to just double check. So black, okay, obviously pink's not going to let black have the bonus. Pink? Who? Did I say blink? Pink is, you know, he's got to be fighting the good fight in here. Black can see a lot of me, but he might know that I'm behind red. Pink is going to block me. Pink is, like, actually coming to get me. I was going to get a card here, but I guess now I don't. So red is just adding in. Is he going to remove me now? He does. This is smart, because I'm going to keep adding in there. Okay, so that is pretty smart. This will alert... Oh, I didn't turn in. This probably alerts black that that's all of me. But I feel like pink is going to come kill me randomly. I don't know. Hopefully it's nothing weird. Hopefully it's just normal gameplay. I'm trying to hold on to my cards. I'm only in the second position, so turning in early is probably not the world's worst thing. But pink doesn't give me a card. I was going to get my card over here. And I guess we'll take it from there. Did red also get pretty good rolls on me? Yeah. Everywhere he goes, he gets good rolls. He's got a 14 cap, which is strong enough. So red can continue to try to work on this bonus. I guess I should have put all my troops exterior. But obviously, I was just trying to make red die. If red maybe lost 8, 9, 10, you know, hitting my 8 or whatever, maybe I could have made him die. So we'll see how it works out. I'm not giving up hope yet. We've won a lot of these games. A lot of these hopeless games, we've come back. Now, black might know that this is all of me. Black is putting way more here than on this other bonus. But I think he's taking cards in here. Pink, just, this guy, like, where are all these attacks? Where are all these attacks? It has to be in the noob corner. But he's putting all of his troops here. Black is going to lose the noob corner to pink, and pink is going to feed me to black. This is crazy. Hopefully yellow doesn't think they're killing me. I guess yellow's probably trading with purple. And by trading, I mean breaking purple's bonus, hopefully. Yellow, something really funny happening here is my hope in this game. But if anything, it'll probably be black that goes in and makes the pivot. So this is going into purple, probably. Oh my god. What? Oh, are we back? Please do not remove all of me. Please do not remove all of me. Red can't get it. Please, pink, do not remove all of me. Come on. Is pink just randomly trying to kill me? That's just gross. Don't do it. Oh, we're back. Oh, no way, we're back. So red is trapped. Yellow is going to die. And we are going to get back on a capital. Yes. This is amazing. Oh, what a game. What a game. Sorry, red. Sorry. I go before black. I get the capital. This is amazing. And this could be all of yellow, but we're not going to try to kill yellow. Now, purple, I mean, who knows? Purple's going to have a bonus. That's probably going to be another problem. I'm going to turn in here. I'm going to make sure that I can hold this. I'm going to steal this capital. And I don't know what's going on in there. I don't know how much purple's been hit. But I don't really care because we know we can't kill him. Oh my god, yellow got the purple cap. Yellow, I repeat, has gotten the purple cap. Get him, Prowler. Get him. Oh my god, we're in this game. So yellow went and slammed and kept their troops here. If this goes to 1, I mean, no, it won't go to 1 because black has 2 capitals. So purple is cleaning yellow out of here, but we don't see yellow. So yellow has just given up their game in order to fight purple. And it's just not working. So we have actually gotten away with it. You said I was an idiot. I heard you. Maybe you didn't say it out loud, but I read your mind. I know what you were thinking on turn number 1. But riddle me this. Who is in the better position, me or red? Riddle me this. Who's in the better spot? Hi, Black. How's it going? What's good in there? What's good in there, man? What's good in there? What's really going on? Share with me the deets, bro. What is happening in there? I need to know. So yellow is trapped behind purple. Yellow might not be able to get a card. Or maybe it's is yellow just right here on the basement stairway? Yellow must be behind purple for sure. So yeah, it is going down in this bonus. I have to leave my cap strong because black has 5 cards. So I really, really, really want to get in there, but I also really, really want to win this game. You know what I'm saying? So we might just get a card here, and if black somehow wins a 3rd cap, I mean, good luck to him. I think we hope black gets it, and black has a 3rd cap. So yellow is, I believe, trapped behind this capital, which somehow purple has now? That's crazy. What is going on in there? I need to see, but I can't. I need to just take a card and chill. So yellow is going to quit. I'm not going to be the one that gets the yellow kill. Somebody might get this, but we need to keep our cap very strong because we are so far down. But, I mean, I leave it to the jury. I leave it to the jury who came out with a better opening, okay? After round number 5, you tell me, you want to be trapped behind black, who keeps adding on this cap every turn, or you want to be this guy, who probably has a weaker capital, but has freedom and cards and everything that you need to survive in a progressive game. I'm checking pink, because pink is probably at some point going for the entire noob corner. Black is probably going to give up on it. Good luck, red. Good luck. How many more cards you got in here, buddy? How many more cards do you have? How many you got? Is somebody in the attendance room? What about the screen room? How many more cards? Are you gonna quit? What's wrong? What's your plan? Wait, what's your plan? You didn't have to slam me on turn 1. We could have just been friendly, man. We could have been friendly. You do have a turn in. What are you gonna do with it? You're just gonna take a card? Oh, you're gonna take the whole bonus and you're gonna end up on 2 cards? All right, suit yourself, man. Suit yourself. I'm gonna be staying open. Okay, I'm going to stay open with my capital for 1 turn here. I know there's a lot of interesting things happening, but that's none of my concern. Purple has the bonus. So purple has the bonus. They might therefore desire my capital. But it looks like they're just chilling. Okay, very nice. No, they're going to go, they're doing the sneaky snake shake and bake. They see how much blue has. But that's fine. So purple has this bonus, and they're probably trying to sneak up and kill me. We do have a trade. I will have to probably early trade again, but purple can have the bonus behind me. That's no problem to a man like me. I'm not fighting them. Are you psycho? Are you fighting them? You're opening purple to me. You're twisted. You're twisted in the membrane, bro. That's sickness. That's sickness. You're opening purple to me. Which means purple's not actually being as aggressive as possible. You left it there, too? Why would you leave 3? You're guarding purple's bonus? What a jerk, man. What a jerk. So it looks like yellow is trapped behind. No, where is yellow? Wait. Is it? Yellow must be, like, right here. If yellow's right here, it's going to get a card. Black didn't want the 1 card? Where is yellow? Where could yellow be? Yellow must be up in here. Where could yellow be? Yellow is trapped. Where? How? Yellow is back here. Red gets it. Ah, yellow is back here and red gets it. It's the only way. I just had to do a logic puzzle. In my mind, I'm like, where could it be? It can't be back here because purple has the bonus. Can't be in here because the bot would have gotten a card. We would have seen it. It could be in here and like pink just has a stack guarding it. I guess that's technically true, but most likely red has it. So we'll see if red has a bonus yet. Pink, do you have a stack in the hallway? Is there any shot you have the bot? I don't think so. I don't think so. Wonder if pink does have some random stack in air. Anyways, red, if you don't have the bonus, I guess you're getting 1 extra card. And then you're going to be on 4. Do you have it? Does pink have it? No way. Pink has yellow for 1. You're fighting black. Come on. Ain't no way you're not fighting black. Imagine black just comes all the way out and like murders pink or something insane. So red doesn't have the bonus. Yellow is in there. Yellow is in there. Very wise, man. Very wise. Well played. Well played. I will be turning in early. And I will just get a card over here. I think, you know, just maximizing the number of cap cards I have could still be important. Even this, I don't know, deep into a middle game or something. It could be important. So I'm just keeping my cap cards open just in case. Now, purple does not have the bonus. Black broke them. Black broke purple. But purple doesn't remove black. So black still has this capital, which is remarkable to me, that he's able to put so many troops here without defending this, and he hasn't lost it to Pank. So maybe these guys are holding on to this. Like, he's hardly defended it at all. I'm just surprised if Pink wanted the noob corner, they haven't stolen it. Knocks my vision out of his capital. And he doesn't mess with purple at all. Very interesting. So yellow still gets 3, which means they're adding troops behind red, which is fantastic, I suppose. Pink, for some reason, might hate me. So maybe Pink just removes all of me, and it's just kind of like we're dead. I'm not actually curious what purple has. I can't really kill purple. Even if purple is really weak, I'm never getting to this 9. So we're never killing purple in a spot like this. So there's no need to go in there and see what's going on. Even if this cap is weak, I'm weak too. I'm not going in there and messing. I'm now just keeping this cap strong, and I'm going to outlast red and prove that I am the better Alcatraz player, despite the fact that you stole my cap with amazing dice on the very first turn. Pink is a passive player, I understand, so they're going to be going back. So Pink is not actually applying pressure to black, which is allowing black to do whatever he wants over here. Okay, Pink is exploring. Pink does go back, probably confronting black, but black is on 4 cards. I wish I could see what's going on over here. I feel like black just left his stack here and red's about to get out or something. Oh my god, how is this guy back here? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Who let this guy here, man? Who let that guy out? That's crazy. You guys are crazy for that one. You guys let red get cards in there? What is wrong with you? He's trapped. Get him trapped. Get back in your box, bro. Wispy. Looks like you've just been wisped away. Hopefully. I don't know. Maybe they survive forever. So purple has a bonus, but we don't care. Hopefully purple doesn't, like, put a random stack on my cap. Purple's happy. Purple survived a war, and they're happy with their exterior. I'm not removing them. Not for a while. Eventually, somebody will knock out the purple's exterior, and every single troop they put out here will be blocked behind me. And that'll be a glorious thing. I'm always checking just to make sure black still has the noob corner capital. So I guess we do want to get a card here so that we have a little bit more vision. This is yellow. Ah, okay, I understand. Wait, here's just the kill on yellow. Black is hitting me slightly unnecessarily to get this 1 card. So there was 1 card here. I guess I could have got it, but my mission was obviously to remove red. Black is fighting me. This means they're going to let red out randomly. I removed the red exterior. Now black hates me. That wasn't all of yellow? That's impossible. That means yellow is also in here? 2 people had kill guards on the yellow bot? 2 players had a kill guard on the yellow bot? That's crazy. So that means yellow is behind red. That's why red doesn't have the bonus yet. Yellow was double kill guarded? But now they should just be behind red. So red can get that. That'll be a 5th card. Black maybe hates me. I don't really understand. He did unnecessarily aggress me by taking 1 extra territory. So red might be mad that I'm removing red because he thinks once red gets bored, red's going to slam black. I mean, that's on you, my man. I got nothing to do with that. I don't know anything about that. That ain't my problem. I'm trying to get red trapped because of our first turn beef, man. Hello, Pink. That is me. That is me. So how are you doing, Pink? We're pretty cool, right? I did put some troops back here, but you don't even know that, right? Pink didn't see me add troops in here, right? I could have spawned with that. We don't have any beef. So red might kill yellow. Take a 5th card. Being on 5, though, is a bit of a trap in this spot. If you are never strong enough to steal this capital, and you probably are not, being on 5 means you're going to have to turn in, and then you're stuck on 2. So even if you start getting the 8 troops, and you get plus 13... Oh, he did have a trade on 4. Is he going into black? Is he going into black? He must be, right? He kills yellow. So now he's on 2 cards. So he probably has the bonus. He's trapped. He's slamming black. He's slamming black. What a fool. What a fool. I think he just slammed black. Man, I want to go look. Okay, I'm going to bury my cap and hope somebody opens it up. He didn't slam. Okay, my bad. He didn't slam. My bad. I just wanted to know. I just had to make sure, okay? I just had to make sure. Because if this was weak, we almost could have gone in and killed red for 3. Like, imagine red just full slammed. I wanted, He did something else. I don't know. He did some other like attack. I just needed to know. You can understand. We needed to know. Purple, you should almost card block pink because pink is probably most likely to remove you. Purple should almost start fighting pink for this stupid noob corner. How do you make an attacks I don't see? All right, so purple gets some card up here. I feel like I see most of it. Black's open to me, but he doesn't have a trade for a while. When black actually might have a trade, I probably should trade in. I think we're in an okay position, but, you know, anything is possible. It's not like the best position, but certainly, I mean, on turn 1, you probably said, like, this is impossible. Why don't you just quit? I mean, so compared to that, I think we're doing actually fantastically well. Pink still gets 5. So black is actually in 3 pockets. Black is in this pocket behind pink. Black is in this pocket that we have access to, and black is in the middle pocket. So black actually has got to be in the best position, maybe? Unless he gets slammed by red, and then he just kind of dies. But black being in so many pockets makes it actually very difficult for anybody to ever try to eliminate him. So in a way, he's got a good thing, especially with pink putting all of their troops somewhere else. Pink wants to continue to see my cap. Okay. Who knows what pink is doing? But the longer purple stays on the exterior and just gets cards out there, the better. Because eventually purple will have a bonus behind me. I don't think they're ever going to get strong enough to mess with me. But maybe they randomly do. I'm just trying to think of all the ways that this could possibly go wrong. It is Alcatraz, so you gotta be on your guard at all times. Crazy things might happen any second of the day. But I'm happy to just recover. If the board stabilizes for a long period of time, I'm going to survive. As soon as I get another trade in, I think I'm going to be just fine. And I have access to so many cards. I feel like we're good. I take another early trade. This will maybe be my last early trade, and then I'll try to get back to 5 cards. I think we got a good thing going. A much better thing than Wispy. How did he get another card? How did red get another card? He had the bonus. How did red get another card? Purple has this bonus. How did red get another card? How did red get an... Is red secretly in here getting cards? How did red get a card? I actually don't understand. It's a lot of off-cap troops. So purple is more committed to keeping their exterior than they are killing me. So purple's not a threat to me. How did he get a third card? Get him, black. Get him. So is black defending this cap at all, or is he just, like, somehow trusts pink that pink's never going to remove him? Okay, now he must have put most of his troops down here. Let's see where he puts them. If he puts them all here, it's kind of crazy. He puts most of them out here, and very few, therefore, in here. He is fighting me. Interesting. Okay. So black is fighting me. Does black think he's going to card block me? So if black wants to card block me, he needs to set up here and here, and then never give me cards in here. So I suppose that's what black is doing. I find that strange. Okay. Because black has red behind him constantly. I find it strange. General Pinky. They call you Pinky? Well, I guess that makes me the brain. Wait a minute. I think I've used that joke in a previous video. We have played this player before. I know it for sure. So maybe we, did we beat you in a game of Risk? Tell me the truth. Hey, you probably remember better than me. I can't remember. To me, it was probably just another Risk game. But to you, might have been the greatest moment of your life. Let's, I guess, go run back in this corner. Okay. We'll leave some random troops in here. This is just me trying to not get card blocked. I'm just going to say I'm going to live in that corner, and that's where I'm getting my future cards. So we'll see. Black's got a problem with it. I'm pretty strong now, so good luck to you. I'm gonna try to live in here. If you want to keep using troops to knock out my stack, that's on you. Pink could be card blocked here at some moments. Purple is playing their position pretty chill. So they got into some early fights. They survived it well. And yellow was hilarious. So we appreciate their service as well. So I don't know why black is choosing me here. Because I'm somebody that's keeping you in one of these trade pockets. But what do I know? Okay. Feels very random, but okay, maybe it is. Maybe black is worried that he's getting card blocked because there's a purple stack here and a pink stack here. I'm not trying to card block you, Black. I'm really not. I don't care. If Pink sets up a block on you, that's fine. I got nothing to do with it. I'm literally just, I just want to get my cards up there nice and peaceful. I feel like I've recovered well, and now the rest of this game is just pure diplomacy. And spite. Diplomacy and spite. Because we want to make sure that we outplace Red to prove that his strategy. We have refuted Red's strategy by lasting longer in the game. It's mostly petty, I understand, but that's what drives me. So I'm not trying to remove Black. I'm not card blocking you, right? I'm not the one. I could hit your 3 here, because I think Pink is trying to get me to fight Black, which is, you know, pretty smart play. But I know Black's in here, so I can't card block Black unless Pink actually takes the noob corner. This is definitely a trade pocket game. Like, Pink leaving Black in here, me leaving Black in here. Like, we're definitely fighting over trade pockets. Purple is going to start getting cards here, though. Pink is a bit mysterious. I like it. I like the style. But this means Purple is going to give Black cards in the middle because Purple's just being friendly. We got a lot of players being a little bit friendly. So we're going to see who starts the action. It might be Black. Maybe Black is going to use a turn in and remove me. You know what I mean? Because then there's like a 19 here. It's kind of annoying. And Pink and Black have something going on. Because Pink is not removing Black from the noob corner. Even though they almost certainly could figure out a way to do it. If Black is putting all their troops here. So as long as Pink is defending Black in here, I'm not even thinking about progressing the game. It's not even like possible. He's signaling to somebody else to knock me out or something? I don't know. I'm just going to see if Black knocks me out again. I mean, it's insane teamwork if Black knocks me out again and then Pink keeps the block. Especially with the fact that they both started in the noob corner. It's just kind of, it's crazy if they work together on that level, but maybe. I don't want to remove Black and start a war, but maybe it's best. I don't know. If Pink keeps the stack here and that's where they want to trade, maybe. But Purple is always going to give Black cards in here. I think we're just going to be friendly, man. Johnny the friendly neighbor has logged on. Let's see what Pink wants. If Pink wants to trade with Black, I guess they'll knock me out. And then you guys will have like 2 trade pockets with each other. It feels like Pink and Black are actually working really well together. And sometimes, you know, it's because maybe Pink thinks if Pink waits long enough, somebody else will remove Black and then they'll have like a kill guard forever. So it does make some strategic sense. Pink is, I don't know. Is Pink blocking me? What is happening? All right, somehow we're going to end up getting blocked, but that's why we're keeping as many cap cards as possible. Speaking of blocked, how's it going, Wispy? How's it going, man? You still feeling a little blocked? That's rough in there, man. That's real rough. I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're doing well. Prison, it can be a tough place to survive, but I hope you stay well in there, bro. So are these guys blocking me? Is Purple going to go here? Is this the world's greatest teamwork? Black guards from a cap, Purple guards from the center, Pink goes here, and they all trade in here? It might be. Them trying to card block me makes some sense. Based on where my cap is, it's positionally very possible. I just thought it would be, like, pretty unlikely, but it might be what's happening. 3 players working very well together to card block me. Only on Alcatraz. Only on Alcatraz. And I don't know a good way to turn the table on Black if 3 people are messing with me. We'll see how this works out. Purple's going to get whatever cards in here. Okay. They have 87 off. It's possible that we'll end up being friendly with Purple here. If these guys wanted to progress the game, why don't you psycho knock out Purple? All right, he turns in early, so he has some ambition. He is going to remove me, I'm expecting. And then I'm mega blocked in here. I should have a line through here. If he does remove me, okay, so we are fighting. Okay, interesting. So we are fighting Black. Okay, I understand. All right. Cool. So I will have to we have to actually fight this guy now. He used his trade for that. Okay. Let's see if Pink removes me now or if they don't care at all. Because maybe we can get this guy card blocked. If Pink stays on the middle, we can start blocking Black here. I can remove Black and then leave a stack here, and maybe we can block him slowly. Okay. Oh, I don't have a trade. So Black is... I guess he's going to get me removed. Okay, that's the best I can do for now. I have to wait a turn. If he wants to run all the way around the world, then he has to open up my capital. So black is actively choosing to fight me. It's crazy. Can't believe it. But okay, we'll see if we can get a little action going. Somehow I'm always the center of attention. Somehow I'm the combative guy that starts a fight on turn number 1. And whenever you get to any middle game, I feel like it's always somebody trying to mess with me. But you want to hear the secrets, Pinky? You want to hear the secret? You want to hear the secret, man? I usually win my wars. I don't know how to tell this to you, but usually when people mess with me, I win. Let's see if that's how it happens with you. Purple is beginning to take a little bit more time with their decisions. Hopefully being deliberate. But does pink have a stack here? Maybe they're considering messing with me. I don't know. Hopefully purple has some block here. Purple is not trying to block anybody, but, you know, obviously. The black is going to try to remove me. No matter what, we can get him out of here. Okay. So we are going to have to get black out of here. Let's let him know that that makes us angry. Maybe he just didn't know. Maybe he just didn't know. I don't know. So we're going to be fighting black, which is kind of strange. Okay. This has to be weak. What is on this capital? Pink doesn't care. Pink is giving me a card. Nice. Okay, cool. Thank you, Pink. Pink is fighting me as well. Pink and black are both fighting me together. They're just bad at it. Okay, very interesting way of combating me. Maybe they think I'm going to go slam black and feed them some crazy win or something. That's not happening. So once black starts fighting me, maybe red does reemerge. Red should stay in the game because I am getting aggressed by another player. How many do we want over here? I don't know. Let's put like 40 over here. That's not 40, but that's a good enough number. Okay, so I guess we have to fight to this guy. That seems fine to me. And then hopefully he has to start getting cards here, but maybe these guys trade with them. I don't really know. So we have to go fight black now. Pinky. We'll go say. I hope he's drinking some tea. I bet he's the bad guy, but he drinks tea with his pinky up. He's like, oh, the blue's never going to see this coming. Oh, we'll see what he comes up with. So maybe he psycho runs all the way around and removes me. If he ever does it, it opens my cap, and I can psycho go in and leave another stack. We can play this little game, make us both weak. But I'll play the game. If you want to play the game, I'll play the game. I do also partially blame Pink. If Pink never cleans this out, Pink is also partially responsible for this. This meaning the game not immediately progressing, but why would it? Why should the game progress right away? Why should it at all? So is black going to somehow weave through all these players and then hit 29? I'm sure red is delighted that we're fighting black now. Okay. Maybe I open up Pink's capital. Maybe Pink uses it to fight me and set up some card block. We're a long way from actually getting blocked, because I have at least 2 cap cards, so I will have time to reposition. The black gets whatever friendly card he's got. Pink will get some cards randomly. Man, do I want Pink to just take the noob corner so I know where all of black is, and then the game can continue. It might not make sense strategically for Pink to remove this pocket. But having this pocket means that I can never kill black. And having this pocket means you can never kill black. And purple can't actually kill black. Nobody can kill anybody. Everybody can kill Pink or me. So I guess that's why we're the targets. So I think me and black are the ones... No, maybe we're not. Pink is going to fight me? No. I don't think Pink is fighting black, though, either. I think Pink's just getting random cards, but what do I know? Maybe I do open this cap, just so that Pink could do something. This might make Pink knock me out, but let's just see. So this is very friendly. I've opened your capital. So you can keep your capital open, just in case you want to do something very crazy. Maybe you want to knock purple out. If you knock purple out, you might force purple to be friendly with me. So if you knock out purple's exteriors, you might give me access to infinite cards. Don't mind that at all. And maybe pink uses their cap to knock me out, and then they're working with black, and I just go like, GG. You guys got me. You guys got me. I have to use my cap cards. Whatever. Purple is very slow. Purple is, I mean, it's not, the decision-making process has to be relatively simple here. You just take a card, you just put some amount here and some amount here, and you take a card. You make this the amount that blue never hits you, and you just make this an amount that maybe you survive. Maybe purple is botting out. Okay, if purple bots out, then there'll be a massive bot behind me, but at least there's going to be cards back there. Purple quits. Okay, this is probably really bad. So purple will clean black out of here, and then have a big stack on my capital. But it might make it more likely that black and pink try to aggress me semi-immediately. Okay, this could be really bad. Black just takes a card. We opened pink's cap. Let's see how they feel about it. They have so many troops here. There's no way they can't take the noob corner. They're just keeping a pocket, though. Now there's going to be this big purple bot that just rolls through and knocks out my exterior, and all sorts of horrible things happen. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I'm going to keep opening pink more and more, just in case they want to get in there and do something. I've also just noticed purple did turn in. I think purple just got bored. Purple doesn't have the kind of position you would resign. I think it's just boredom. Okay. Pink buries their capital passively. I understand. Okay, no problem. If they just took a card and chilled, I was going to go. But purple might be coming to get everybody. So maybe I do exactly the same, and I run my troops back to capital. Okay. Because now purple bot is huge out there. Okay. So everybody in the center is going to have a hard time getting cards. Gosh. Everybody is going to have a hard time with this purple bot. So we'll see who has the easier time. Answer, not me. But we will see. So purple is going to leave a stack here. Some stack here. Black might not have a... Oh, but then black and pink just trade forever. No, these guys have a pocket. They just win. All right, congratulations. Yeah, these guys just trade in here forever, and they just win. I have to hit, like, some atrocious thing to get a card. And these guys have a trade pocket. They're geniuses. All right, well played. You guys both went noob corner and didn't fight each other. Well played. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. All right, I have one card up here. Black might also just get a card here. And then the bot is going to fill that in on the next turn. Black turns in early. And he puts everything in the noob corner, and he starts immediately trading with pink. No. He puts everything up here, but he does trade with pink. Because he knows that pink shouldn't remove him from the noob corner, because then they need to trade in there? That's crazy. So black is very weak in here. Pink could obviously steal this. If he got a card here and he opened up the pink cap, which it looks like he did, pink could obviously steal it, but they're not going to. Okay, they're also not giving black a friendly. Okay. Very interesting. So I think I'm about to get card blocked. And the problem with my card block, in this particular sense... Man, if I was strong enough to remove purple, that might be an idea. The particular problem that I'm expecting to have with my card block compared to red is red at least has a bonus. If I stop getting cards, I'm in trouble. I'm going to have to hit this. At some point, I have to hit this. I don't have to do it yet. I'm going to have to hit this, and I'm going to have to go get this cap so that purple doesn't have the bonus. But I am going to have to hit that. Because I think what's going to happen is purple's going to have a big stack here. I'm pretty sure these guys are just going to trade semi-friendly. And then we're actually in a lot of trouble. And then the hope is that nobody comes through and looks. But we are going to have to do a bot card farm that's a little bit gross. Because these two are going to trade with each other, and I have to trade with a bot, which is suboptimal, but what to do, what to do. And the cap down here for trading with the bot is gross. I think I want to trade in this bonus. I think I know how I want to do it if I have to do it. It would be better if we made it to a trade first. But I think I know how I want to do it. So these guys are going to get cheap cards. I'm going to have to get a super expensive card. I'm not going to hit the 45. I could get the 45 and get one more card, but I think I'm going to... I got to hit this at some point. Let's just take the risk and do it now. And if black has a trade and he comes in and he kills me for 4, good on him, I suppose. Black had the noob corner. Black had the noob corner and he's barely defended it. Pink, please steal this man's noob corner. Very interesting. So maybe black had to hit something. Pink is not trading in the noob corner. Maybe if pink does 4 attacks, maybe they are doing it. Red is still here. 40 minutes in, red is not the first to bot. I am going to hit this, which I hate doing, but... Okay. No. No. Dang it. He knows how strong I am. I hate that. Okay. I'm not going to be trading with you, buddy. I'm not going to be trading. I'm not going to let you win this capital. You know how big I am. I do have a trade. If you want to come find me, you know where to get me. I was hoping to leave the bot in this bonus, but obviously black was in there. So black knows that I've gone weak. If black tries to kill me, it would not be for a trade. If he trades in and tries to kill me, he wouldn't get the trade. We'll see what he comes up with. And then we're going to have to figure out what we're doing in here. So we do have a trade, which we will be using. So black has 1 chance to try to kill me. He does not. And what did black start with? He still has the noob corner. So black is getting cards in the middle with the bot. So we can never progress this game because black is always going to be in here. So the game cannot be progressed. We can never kill purple bot and progress the game. If purple bot, if ever gets removed from here, I might lose. How, I hear you asking? So if purple bot... if I remove purple from this side, the plus 12, one of these other players could remove all of purple from the middle, and then they can trade infinitely in here, and they would win. So pink and black have a mechanism they can use to make sure this game goes on infinitely long and that other players cannot win, which is normal. It's a very normal occurrence in Alcatraz. How do I want to do this? If you don't have a trade, I don't want you to get a card. I don't know how to do this. I got to figure out how I'm doing this this stupid thing with the bot here. The more it adds out here, the better. So they have a mechanism that can prevent this game from progressing ever. So until that is resolved, I cannot do anything actively to progress this game myself. If pink never removes black, I can never do anything to progress the game. I have to keep purple alive so that I have access to cards. Because once I remove purple from this pocket, purple could theoretically be removed from the middle and I could lose. So it's going to be a little bit gross for a few minutes. Bear with me. But it's because pink and black are the world's greatest friends of all time. Now we're pretty protected here. Because black's never going to come into us. There's too much bot. Black and pink should just trade here infinitely if they have all the time in the world. But that's not what's happening. Pink is letting black have the noob corner and they're like fighting the bot. Okay. So we have to just wait here. One day, black will get strong enough to kill red. Hopefully that happens so that we can demonstrate that we are a vastly superior gamer to Wispy. But it hasn't happened yet. I don't know if I've proven it yet. Okay. That's fine. We're going to take these cards slowly. We're going to take one here, take one on the cap. Take one here, and then we're going to let the bot get as many cards as possible. The fact that the cap is awkwardly placed is going to make this a little bit tough. The workshop being a cap is going to be annoying, but I just keep getting cards one at a time. And sometimes the bot is going to add in here, and it's going to be annoying. But that's just what we're dealing with. And then sometimes I'm going to have to hit a capital to get a card. It's going to be sub-fun. So black still has the noob corner. Okay. This is why I've been doing a lot of, like, manual placement, too. The fact that there's so many, like, trade pockets on this map. Interesting. Where is he going? He's hitting a lot. The fact that there's so many trade pockets is one of the reasons that I've been experimenting with manual placement on this map. Because manual placement, you have to get a bonus. All this trade pocket stuff just doesn't happen. But, like, what can you do, man? If one person's here and one person's here and they don't fight, I mean, it's just a trade pocket and the game cannot be progressed until they resolve it. So they can hope to be here longer than me. Which is an unfortunately very common strategy. Anybody that's, I don't know, expert plus at risk can figure out. But at this point, these guys might as well be best friends and trade infinitely. Red is still here, by the way. So Red is like a good player who made a semi-reasonable cap choice. I can't even remember what my other choices were. It was so long ago. But, man, did we show them. We taught them something, I'm sure. So let's get this here. Okay, just going to leave it like that. So the bot doesn't have this anymore. The bot is going to keep getting cards in the middle, which is annoying. It would be better for me. It'd almost be better for me if these two were trading. Ah, Black has opened this up so it moves. Black is maybe considering coming to get me. I understand. Do I have to early turn in one more time? Gross. All right, so I might need to early turn in one more time. Maybe not, though. But I believe that's Black's plan. I believe Black maybe is knocking stuff over here, so the bot rolls away and then he gets a line into me. It would be crazy if it worked, though, I think. But I think he's trying to get the bot to roll in a direction so he can come get me. I could be wrong. Still has the noob corner. So what we need to see is Black only has one capital. Because even if Pink starts trading in the noob corner, because it's got to be the easiest card, that's still not really, like, enough if Black ever at least has his cap. I don't know why these guys aren't just trading in here. Like, you know, there's a big giant bot on the board. We can just hit ones every turn. We can both get strong. Makes sense to me. Maybe I don't need to turn in. Let's try not turning in. Okay, pink bot or purple bot might do something in here. So I guess I'll leave this territory. I guess. Yeah, I'll leave this territory and hopefully it grows. I'll take one more card here. One card here, and then we'll release this bot. And then hopefully the bot gets a bunch of cards, because I'm just going to take all my cards in here. Hopefully that makes sense. The bot is on 3. There's not really a great way to block this bot, to be honest. I guess, yeah, maybe we just... I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we just get cards here, and if, sometimes the bot turns in and it rolls through what to do. Okay, how are you doing, Black? Black's noob corner has been broken, but he still has this capital. So Pink broke. They were strong enough to steal all this, but they chose not to. So they're trading in here now. So now we need to make sure Black actually doesn't have that capital. Maybe these guys fight over the noob corner, but that'd be quite strange. They just have cheap cards in here. But if these guys are trading in here, then it means the bot will actually get sometimes card blocked and sometimes not. So, apologies. Okay. So I might be able to sometimes card block purple and sometimes not. All right. So pink and black now trade infinitely in the noob corner. Red is trapped. At some point, black will be able to kill red, but maybe they don't. Maybe they have a bot card farm of their own in the future. With the red bot. Okay, so I think I'm actually not going to give purple a free card here. And then I guess... my idea is that if purple is blocked, because these players are trading in here, then I might be able to get one more card and then come off the cap. And then we'll let purple roll through here. Okay. Black's thinking about killing me. Bring it on. Black doesn't have the noob corner. Okay, just confirmation. These guys are trading in here. Black is on the telegraph office. Pink is on the main stairway. And these guys are going to trade in here. So these guys get to hit ones every turn. But as long as I don't remove purple, we should not lose this game. As long as we have access to cards, we might end up getting weaker than these two. But good luck to them progressing it. So here, for example, like, if purple somehow goes to 5, I might be able to kill purple, but then I will be card blocked immediately. So even if I could kill purple here, it wouldn't be good for me. Red and me would just be card blocked. These guys would trade infinitely. So GG. And that's what makes card trading rings kind of annoying to deal with on this map. But what to do? What to do? Purple is on 4. I could probably kill them. And yet we can't. We have to continue to let purple trade in. And purple's going to put a lot of the trade-ins in this bonus a lot of the time. I could keep purple blocked by hitting here and leaving a stack. I don't know. I'm just going to stick to my normal plan. Red is still here. Red is still here. I don't know that I've convincingly proven that my strategy is super amazing. I'm going to try this. So I'm going to let purple get cards in here. Okay. It didn't have a trade on 4, so I could have got a card here and kept it blocked a little bit more. But okay. We'll let it go to 5, and then we'll see what happens. My biggest concern now is that I hit this, and then purple just puts a bunch of troops here, and I just don't have a good card to hit on my next turn. Okay, black and pink are trading in the noob corner infinitely. Okay. Black does 2 attacks. Okay. 2 attacks means he might be doing something in the center. I don't know if he's making sure purple has a trade or something. I don't know. He's a genius. I'm sure he's coming up with something amazing. Doing a lot of attacking. What if he was killing red finally? That'd be amazing. Ugh. Will red outlive purple? Probably not. I think theoretically red should die before purple, because I'm never killing purple. Black might one day kill red. I don't know why black did a bunch of attacks. I find that very curious. We have one more shot to, like, kill purple, but I don't think there's any reason. Could get a card here just cuz. Seems stupid, though. Red had a turn in. Now they're on 0 cards. My goodness. Red turns in after all that. That's crazy. Okay. That is crazy. Okay, so we will go out. Then we're going to encourage the bot to get cards here. The bot might not add into this bonus, and it might not take cards, though. And it might put everything here. Okay, this was what I was worried about. I had half a feeling that I should have hit this one. Okay, it does add a few in. Cool. So hopefully we can set up this little mechanism. Hopefully this goes over and spreads and takes like 100,000 cards. And then these guys, based on how many I get per turn, will be able to figure out that this is what I'm doing and the purple is back here. But that's fine. You guys can know what I'm doing. It doesn't matter. I know what you guys are doing in the noob corner. You can figure out that I'm not doing anything with purple, and we can have ourselves a good old standstill. Black is still in the noob corner, obviously. Red waited this whole time. Black was finally about to kill him, so he turned in. That's crazy. Now red has 0 cards, so there's no reason to kill him. This is probably the right time to do it. So really well played to him. And we're kind of hoping that something we don't see is eventually going to happen, but I somehow doubt it. Okay. So my decision is what I'm going to hit. I guess it's this one because I can. I'll have enough troops, that is. Pink still has 5. Pink is probably trading with black. And we can never kill purple. We can never kill purple. Uh-oh, pink's doing a lot. Maybe one of these fools will progress the game. Pink might be taking the noob corner. That would seriously progress the game. Hopefully in my favor. What is Red's rank? Who stays in an Alcatraz game for 50 plus minutes while they're card blocked? But I will wait hours to prove to you that I'm... What I'm saying is I'm petty. I will spend hours of my life trying to prove that I'm better than you because you hit my cap turn 1. I will spend as long as it takes to prove that I was correct and justified in doing it. All right. Cool. So now we can get a card here, and the bot's going to take these. This is maybe optimal attacking from this other direction. Obviously, we don't care about the bonus. We're going to sit here on the cap, and then we're going to take these cards slowly. But now we have quite a lot of cards in here. Okay, black is still in here. Pink did a lot of attacks, but not in the noob corner. Okay. Trying to figure out what these guys are doing out here. The game is actually maybe fair. If they remove purple and I removed purple from here, it would be fair. But I'm just worried these guys have such a good relationship that I just never, ever, ever remove purple. And sorry, I'm the gross one that's forcing a stalemate, but it's so are you. So, like, you know, sorry. Sorry for using another bot card farm in Alcatraz. I only do it when I have to. If I remove all of purple from here, I die. So I have to. I know it's gross to many. I'm going to get the, dude, you're a bot card farmer. I'm going to get those comments. I understand. But in this situation, it's like necessary. If these guys, you know, if Pink had just won this noob corner early, I would be a lot more likely to kill purple and like, hey, let's just have like a 4-player endgame. This guy's stuck and, you know, if somebody was working with me, I'm fighting black. Black has made it clear their intention in this game is to make me die. Like, so I'm fighting black. If I'm fighting black, then, you know, I mean, I can't, sorry, I can't remove the bot card farm, okay? I don't know what you want from me. Get over it, man. It's been happening forever. Wonder how many red has. Not as many as me. I got more troops than you, bro. I got way more troops than you. You got like 300 troops right now. Okay. I guess we take our card here. Seems fine. So we got this many more cards. Brilliant. All right. Bot's going to put a large amount. Sometimes we're going to have to hit hundreds of troops. It is what it is. Okay. Sometimes we got to hit a lot. That's fine. Guess I'll hit the 1. Purple will keep putting everything in here. Purple's trying to get this. Purple keeps rolling away. So, I mean, these guys are both doing random stuff in here. Maybe they are losing lots of troops because they're, like, fighting the bot instead of trading in the noob corner. Maybe they are starting to turn on each other. I don't know. Maybe they were never friends, and it just, from my perspective, it feels like they're friendly with each other. I don't know. Turns in early. I wonder why. Wonder what the early turn in is meant for. Okay. But still, even if you psycho remove all of purple, like an absolute lunatic, even if you guys removed all of purple at a massive expense, just to get purple trapped behind me, I cannot remove purple so long as you guys also have a method of infinitely trading. Because that would be the death of me. If pink ever removes black, and black starts getting 5 per turn, and this is black's only capital, we can progress this game. But not until then. So I do want to pose this as a real question to viewers. I do mean this. This is a genuine question. I suppose if you've made it this far into this video, you like this. Maybe I'm not able to ask all the people I want to ask. If people don't like long games of Alcatraz, like I guess they maybe left long ago. Thank you for making it almost an hour into this video. It really means a lot to me and helps the channel grow quite a lot that you're watching some of the longer videos. I do appreciate it. And I mean that. But one question that I generally do want to ask is, let me see how to phrase it because it's been a long game. I got to make sure I know how to use words before I open my mouth sometimes. Is this, look, these settings are kind of my normal default settings that make almost every map good. It's the meta settings, but it's on other maps, right? This, you know, we're playing frog caps with fog and blizzards, no alliances, whatever. I tend to notice that there is, in these kinds of lobbies, there's higher level opponents who on a map like this very often rely on tactics that forcibly stretch the game to infinity, such as it's known as a trade pocket, right? There's center cap gameplay, which I guess we didn't get a lot of today, and, you know, it's not as bad. But the real culprit here is these, like, infinite trade pockets, right? And if people are doing infinite trade pockets, it's going to force me to do bot card farms and, you know, whatever you can expect. Do you think it's a problem? Do you think we should do less of the main settings, which are exactly this, because of just how often this exactly happens? This being games go long. I don't know. Is games going long a problem? I will block here. Or is this just a part of Alcatraz and we love it? All right, I'm also hearing some noises behind me. I had to end a previous video because of some family stuff, which is not a big deal. Okay, I get a card here and I go all the way back, I guess. We let purple take all of this. I wonder how much more purple has in terms of access to cards. But I don't know. I guess I'm just generally trying to read the room. If people like these impossible challenges, which is kind of what this is he removing all of purple? You're crazy. What are you doing? I mean, these guys might, I don't know. I don't know. Does this make it unplayable? Does the fact that on this map there's infinite trade pockets, does it actually make this map, like, unplayable? Because I think what happened is Alcatraz was at one point, about a year or two ago, it was like, nobody knew how to play it. Nobody was using trade pockets. Nobody was using bot card farms. Everybody was playing for bonuses. There was no center cap gameplay. It was just only noobs were playing it. And then somewhere along the way, some really high level people that actually figured out a way to take advantage of, you know, noobs that were being noobs. Whenever there's a bunch of noobs, there's a grandmaster out there and he's calculating, like, wait, how can I get these noobs rank points? How can I beat a bunch of noobs and get rank really, really easily? And I guess that's what has been, you know, sort of happening. And now everybody knows. It feels like every single time that I play these settings, I know I'm actually in for a long one, which is why I like to do manual placements more often, because you're guaranteed a quick game. It's high risk, high reward, but you are pretty much guaranteed a long one. Hey, Wispy. Oh, no, you can't make it anymore, man. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. In the back of my mind, the only thing keeping me going is that you're not able to get cards. Don't tell me. An hour. You had 1 hour. You had 1 hour. Bro, you can be watching Vampirechicken on the side. You're playing a little Risk. Watch a little Vampirechicken on the side. Sorry, bro. Sorry. Oh. I wonder how many times I make fun of people in videos and then they're like, dude, I was your biggest fan. And then you camped behind me. And then you said, like, ooh, Wispy, you got wisped away in the wind today. Like, you just keep doing, like, really dumb bad guy catchphrases. I used to like you, bro. Wonder how many times that happens. I mean, how many subscribers am I losing because I'm capping behind you guys and you guys are in my lobbies? How many times? How many times? All right, we're gonna have to hit a large snack of the bots. Hopefully the bot does take a card. Otherwise, this is annoying. All right, so we're gonna take here and then some other card, and then hopefully the bot adds in behind. And hopefully it gets cards in there. Or we can hit the 128 either way. All right. How's it going, Black? Let me guess. You can still have an infinite trade pocket. Okay, no big deal. I'll keep doing what I'm doing in here, man. I'll keep doing what I'm doing. I will get weak because I have to fight a bot and these guys get to hit ones every turn. So I will be weaker than you guys. And you better not. You two better not be on your end going, as soon as blue removes purple, we can finally progress this game. You two better not. You are keeping a long-term infinite trade pocket with a future bot. In like 3 hours, you're going to take this and you're going to be able to trade on this territory with a bot. You two are infinitely trading in here. I don't want to hear it. All I want you guys to be saying is, like, talking about how much you guys are getting massively outplayed. You know what I'm saying? You guys are getting schooled out here. And that's what I want you guys to realize. Watch Black come in and choose this turn. Black has a trade in. He's huge. He's been saving up for this moment. I'm on 5 cards. So does purple have any cards, or is purple card blocked? I'm actually curious. We're going to learn if purple has cards on the outside. It does. Okay, so purple is still getting cards somehow in the middle. Range. Yeah. So purple is still getting cards in the middle. Seems a bit weird. Purple didn't add anything behind me. So this is where it might get a slightly dicey. If I ever hit this, black gets to see me, and I'm a little bit weak. A little bit. But we shall see. It would be nice to know what's going on, but I think we know what's going on. Black is keeping this cap really big, and these guys are infinitely trading. A lot of attacking, bro. They are doing a lot of attacking, though. It's really weird. Yeah. I want to go out and look, but I think I know what they're doing. Okay. Just always double checking. I don't want to miss a turn. I am missing lunch for this, so you guys might be eating your lunch while watching it. Shout out to anybody that watches me at work. The problem is, you know, I don't know how long your break is at work, but we might have gone over. You might have been watching this at work, and you go, oh, I got to come back to see how this one ends, and you got to wait till like nighttime or until you're off work or something. Then this game might actually go so long, you can watch it at your lunch break at work. You can come home. You can watch it over dinner or something. It's also the kind of game you can watch while making your dinner. Then you know, I mean, then you go to bed. You're still watching the game. It's one of these marathon games. It's not uncommon, and sometimes these super long games do have some of the craziest finishes. I don't know how, like, because it is impossible, right? Like, it's actually impossible that this game progresses. But every game of Risk has to progress. It has to. Every game of Risk ever played has ended. It has to end. It has to. All right, purple gives me a card. If it's here, though, it's only going to take one. I almost wished it put more in and did a little bit more spreading out. Because here it's only going to take one card, which is annoying. I'll still hit a 6 rather than letting black see me. I'm debating going live on Twitch, but I know I don't have enough lunch. It's very problematic. And if this game ever does finish, I do have very active plans. I've been staying very busy over the summer. I don't know if you care about my life or anything, but you want to listen about my life, or you want me to give you deep strategy on this game? Because we're going to be taking cards and passing. We've been doing a lot. Yesterday, as of the recording of this video, was 4th of July. Yesterday, we stayed up quite late. So if I seem a little bit more tired than usual, it's just because we were up. And we have a normal spot. We actually went somewhere a little bit different. We got really close. Like, the noise, it actually, like, I was closing my ears. The fireworks were so loud. Don't quit, Pink. Oh, no. Oh, no, if Pink quits. If Pink quits, the game progresses, and I think I'll win. I think I'll win if Pink quits. So this could be good news. The game might be over. How does it end? We lasted longer than Pink? No, okay, they're not quitting. All right, they're not quitting. Take your card and pass, bro. Take your card. Like, you have nothing to think about. Just take a card in the noob corner and pass for infinity. And congratulations, the game will never progress. It was so loud. Anyways, I'm tired from that. And then today I'm hoping to go to a little jump party, a little trampoline stuff. There's so many birthday parties in the summer. My son is going to go to a birthday party. It's going to be a paintball party. So I'm really concerned because I don't want to get hit by a paintball. And he seems very unconcerned, which is kind of concerning. Why is he not worried that he's going to get hurt by a paintball? But he's a teenager now. He's going to go paintballing at some extreme paintball place. So that's terrifying. That's very, very terrifying. But he's not so worried, so I guess I don't need to be. I'm just worried that they're going to ask the parents if we want to paintball ourselves. Because I can imagine there's just like some really macho parents out there. And they're just going to be like fully decked out in like military gear. And they're going to have, you know, they're going to be like, ah! And they're going to be like shooting the kids and shooting the other parents. And I'm not walking into a war zone. I'm not going to be setting myself up for whatever this is, man. All right, I'm gonna get a card. I don't think it's for me. I don't think it's for me. So I'm very scared. But the other thing is it's very far away. So I need to drive about 30 minutes. I don't know how long the party is. But if I drop him off to make sure that I don't have to actually do any paintballing, then the problem, of course, is that I don't know. I'm worried that they're gonna like force me. They're gonna use social pressure to force me to play paintball, and I'm not ready for it. Is what I'm saying. Should we go out there? So either we go out or we skip a turn. We either hit this or we go out. The problem is Black has not hit as much as me, so he might try to kill me, so I'll have to turn in to survive. Ugh. I don't want Black to see me. The less he sees me, the better. All right. Here we go. We're gonna take an action that might make the game progress mildly. Oh, yuck. Disgusting. All right, let's go see what's going on. Oh my god, he's not even that big. What is going on out here? All right, I understand. All right, fine. He's not even that big. That's crazy. I guess he's actually defending this, maybe? I don't know. Maybe he's actually been hitting the bot a lot, too. Cool. So now the bot will go put their snack here again. I was just kind of worried that Black would be, like, massive. You know, about double me or something, because I've been hitting 100s and 200s and whatever. But we will see. I guess I get cards here now. If they're paying attention to the math, they know I'm not back here. They probably think I'm an idiot that's now progressing a game, which would be idiotic, I agree. We're going to have to get some cards out here. Black turns in early. Black turning in early is interesting. He knows how big I am. Okay. Doing a lot of attacking. Guess he's hitting the bot. Interesting. So he's going to remove the bot. Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh, joke's on me. Bot's gonna add all their troops behind me. What's your plan here? You're gonna let red bot out? No. Okay. So now we trade here, or you get to keep your cap open to me. Sure, whatever, man. Whatever. Okay. This is maybe all of the bots now. I can keep the bot hostage and get cards out here. But as long as you guys have an infinite trade pocket, I cannot remove purple bot. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I cannot do it. As long as you guys keep an infinite trade pocket, I cannot. I repeat, I cannot work with you guys. Okay. Look at it. It like shoots lasers. I've never seen these dice before. That's really cool. Shoots lasers. All right, so pink is coming out to see what black just did. Or they're doing their share of removing the bot knowingly somehow. I don't know. It's not easy. So I could mildly block this bot. But then if I get blocked, I have to start giving the bot cards. I can keep the bot blocked until you guys agree to remove the mechanism you guys are using to make the game go on forever. Let me illustrate. So I can do this. Okay. And then if purple doesn't have a trade, it won't get a card. Assuming you removed it from the middle. And I guess we're about to find out if you did. Okay, it does have a trade. Is it putting everything back here? Okay, so this is maybe all of the bots. So I don't have to give the bots any more cards if you guys are working with me. My suspicion is you're never going to give me a card. And then I can take all of these cards, and then you and pink are still going to be trading in here infinitely. That's my guess. You have 8 now. I guess you have a lot of territory. Okay, let's see how this works out. So purple will get a bunch of cards over here. Black does want to trade with me now. That's wonderful. And I'm never killing purple, because I know you guys have infinite trading, and you guys seem to be using it well. There was something over there. Fancy. Okay. He is going to start blocking me. All right, I understand. He's going to start card blocking me. All right. So black is going to set a card block up on me, and then it's going to force me to trade with the bot. But this time now he's going to keep his cap open to me. All right, that's fine. I will trade with the bot until you guys relent. That is fine. It's the only thing I can do to try to win, and I'm trying to win. Just trying to play the best moves, man. Just trying to play the best moves. You guys still don't want to work with me, which is, I think, the only way, man. We can play. I think you guys will still beat me, man. I think if you guys get rid of this trade pocket and I get rid of this trade pocket, if you guys still want to beat me, you'll just beat me. So this is why it's also, like, infuriating. Even if we make it to some endgame and they agree to get rid of this pocket, if I get rid of the purple bot, you guys are doing everything now to be unkind. You should betray me later. You should be winning me over with friendship and then trying to betray me later. Doing it now just doesn't make any sense. Oh, I should have turned in. They're coming to kill me. That's all. That's like all your troops. That's crazy. That's crazy. Purple is going to feed me to black. Oh, I see. So purple is going to slam me. Are you mad because you believe I was using infinite card trading as a mechanism to keep this game going while you were also infinite card trading? What is your intention with this 803 troops, which has to be basically all of it? So you guys are very trusting of each other. I understand. Very, very, very trusting. Curious. That's a lot off cap, is all I'm saying. All I'm saying is that's a lot off cap, and I suppose that's meant for me. Good luck. So what's funny is, if they just slam into me, and they don't kill me because I'm behind purple, and then black does literally the same, I might survive, and then, who knows, be able to do something crazy. Are you guys slamming into me here? Pink has all their troops off cap. Why would black not be taking this capital over here? Okay. That is an incredible card block. 800 off cap card blocking is incredible. Well played, everybody. Well played. Okay, well played. So pink fully slams into me, right? Pink gives me a friendly card. Interesting. Very friendly. I feel like that was very friendly. Oh, boy. I hope they're not saying I'm the problem. I think you guys are the problem. I think it is impossible to beat you both. I don't know if we can kill pink, but that's not what we're going to do, because it's not the winning play. I shouldn't need to turn in. If you guys want to slam into me, man. What do I care? If you guys want to slam into me, slam into me. You want to card block me, do whatever you want to do. Okay. Bot will get a third card. If it turns in behind me, it's getting the 235 trade, which is annoying, because we have to hit 200. If we get card blocked and we have to hit 200, then maybe it's a little bit dangerous. Okay, so black is going to put a block on me. There's no way he's trying to kill pink or anything. You guys are making the game go forever. I'm pretty sure I'm not the problem. I'm pretty sure I'm not the problem here. But this is Risk Man. What it's all about, baby. See if we can outlast at least one of these players. Okay. Gives me a card. Nope. Leaves a 4. I don't know, it's random. Okay. I don't know what you guys are doing, honest. So if you guys set up a block on me, I mean, a 4 is not a block. I have 5 cards. So a 4 is not a block. I'm thinking. What should I eat for lunch? Then I'll, the strategic complexities are not here. I'm thinking. I'm doing some real deep thinking. Okay, I've come to the conclusion there's no way to progress this game. After very deep, deliberate thoughts, I have come to the conclusion that you guys are the problem. Okay, and we're waiting for that to be just torpedoed into me. This doesn't make any sense to me. That you have 800 off your cap. Just doesn't make any sense to me. You're gonna get yourself killed, but Black's not killing you, obviously. It's just crazy, man. You guys are crazy for this one. Okay. Nothing to really do. Just how could you possibly afford this? It literally doesn't make sense. It's like you're trying to get me to slam you to feed the game to black. All I can think is happening here. You understand why it might give off that impression, right? You understand why you guys might be giving off the impression that your entire game plan, based on where you capped, could be that pink is trying to make black win the game from the very start? You can understand why a casual observer might think that that's what's going on, right? It's just all your troops off cap, man. That's crazy. Really wild. I guess I'll run around and see. I mean, if you guys want to card block me, you're already going to do it. So these guys have card blocked me. Congrats. Okay, you guys have card blocked me. If I can't win a 6-on-4, I'm card blocked. If I had a trade, I'd go run and see what pink has on this capital. Because it can't be that much. I mean, I've hit a couple hundred stacks here and whatever. 6-on-4 gameplay. Okay. So now I'm on 4. Very amazing teamwork by black and pink here. All right, so at some point we're gonna have to hit this. This is fine. The bot didn't have a trade on 3. So at some point we'll hit this and we'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards, and then on the 8th turn give purple a bunch. That's completely fine. So I have a way of getting cards. These guys are not strong enough to kill me. Maybe if one player, I don't know, pink, full slams into me, maybe they'll be strong enough to kill me. I don't know. All right. Looks like black is gonna leave another little stack here. I'm gonna try to go to 5 cards, obviously. If I do, I guess I'm gonna go see if there's anything interesting in there. Just leaving 3s, kind of weird. Okay, I'll just hit a 3. That's fine. You guys still have your trade pocket of winningness. It's just I don't know what to make of it. Pink puts all their troops off capital. Suppose they're not worried anybody's gonna go win it. They must have like some small amount on there. Obviously, black could like very easily go steal it, especially if I give black a path. If I give black a path, he could obviously go steal it, but obviously he won't. Okay. And the reason we might get outplayed by red is because red never quit. Or red bought it out. Red had a trade on 3 that saved red's life. Red didn't have a trade on 3. At some point, I think black would actually kill him. I don't have a trade on 4. Okay. It's fine. You guys want to slam that? Go ahead. Pink's trying to feed the game to black. Now's your chance. Turn in. So you send 1,300 into me. You knock half of this out. Black comes in with their trade. Let's see if that's how she goes down. Black goes first. So if you guys are trying to kill me, black would have to go turn in right now and go into me first. It would be insane. Like, nobody would do that, but that's what would need to happen. Nobody would do it, though. There's no way you're about to slam me, knowing that then pink is going to slam me. Because you'd be giving away your whole game. Okay. I have 5 cards, so he leaves a 7. Strange. He does give me a card. He looks at the size of my capital. I understand. Okay. So pink does not have that knowledge. Only black knows. With a turn in, it would be crazy. Pink starts thinking. Okay. Pink puts all their troops off capital. Does pink run back to capital now? No. All right. Well, I'll run around the horn and just try to get a little bit more vision on the map. See what we can uncover. Curious what is going on over here. And it does go me then black. So if it turns out that you have 20 troops on your capital, certainly it's something black would in a lot of cases decide to go for. Okay. Okay. You're very strong. Okay. I understand. You're very strong. Black wouldn't want to hit that. So pink hasn't had to hit as much bots. So they have this many more troops. And black probably has about this many more down here. Maybe less, but... Okay. So if you guys card block me, I'll trade with purple. And if you guys are sitting there saying blue's gross, he's infinite. He's keeping the bot infinitely so we can't progress the game. You should buy a mirror. So we'll see how this works out. All right. Obviously, black's not going to hit it, but hitting it is just a bad play anyway. All right. So you guys are bigger because I have to fight purple bot a lot. That's fine. If you guys block me, I'll trade with purple. Otherwise, we just carry on as if life is just normal here. Your move. Pink doesn't know what to do now. They're going to knock out my vision. See if they set a block. My guess is they knock me out and then they set a block. It would be a 2-point block. But you can easily do it. It's crazy how you two can't beat me. There's 2 of you and only 1 of me. You guys can't figure it out? It's tough, man. At some point, they're going to break down and one's going to slam me and try to feed me to the other. That's how I expect this to go. Are you going to hit here and leave a block? Force me to hit purple or no? You can leave a little double block here. Nope. Okay. So you're letting me get cards. Very nice of you. I appreciate it. I will attack black so that theoretically he can go into pink, but we know it's not going to happen. Many are saying red is the real winner of this fight, but I disagree. We're still kicking it and he's gone. Red's been massively outplayed. Many analysts would agree. Okay. Black, this cap is now open to pink, but going into it would be a crazy, insane play. Somehow need to make sure purple doesn't get a card. If purple gets a 4th card when I don't want to, it's a little bit annoying. Not a huge deal. Okay. This is gonna be one for the ages. This is gonna be a long one. That's what it is, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for watching this video. I know it's been a long one. Black's gonna block me-ish. Just go 1 more territory and block me, bro. You know how to card block. Just take 1 more, man. Take 1 more. I got a card right here. Or pink's gonna do it. There you go. You did it. All right. Extend your card block. Sure. Sure. Okay. So black continues to aggress. In his head, I'm the problem. Okay. Pink also aggresses me. Understand. So we'll start trading with purple now. I think the way this is going to end is one of them, I'm thinking pink, slams into me and then tries to feed me to black. But pink can't do it. I wonder if that's their problem. I wonder if pink wants to slam into me really badly and feed me to black, but that's not how the turn order works. The only way it works is if black slams me first. If you're trying to mindlessly slam me and, you know, you guys have 2,000 troops and I have 1,000 and you think that's going to be the winning play. Make sure purple doesn't get a card. If you guys want to mindlessly slam, that's the only way. Stalemate. I'll claim it. We're an hour and a half in. I'll claim it. It's a stalemate. If you weren't sure, if you've been watching this video thinking, I wonder if this game is going to stalemate. I'm calling it now. Game has been stalemated. I'm waiting for the day black sends it all into me and then pink goes in. And then I'm going to wish that I can see through the fog to know who ends up winning the game. You might be Pinky, but I'm the brain. You'll never defeat me. I'm unbeatable. Unbeatable bot card farm versus unbeatable noob corner infinite trade zone. Okay. You guys think I'm dumb? Do you think I don't know about your trade zone? Turns in early. Why is he always turning in early, man? What is he worried about? Gives me a card? You're crazy for that. Thanks. Okay. You're crazy to give me a card. Why do you card block me half the time and then half the time give me a card? That makes no sense. I don't understand. Why would you card block me and then immediately give me a card? You want me to trade with you? Okay. I was excited. I forgot about red. I was about ready to make my turn. Sorry, Red. I don't know how I could forget about you. You're so forgettable. Like a wisp in the wind. Whatever that even means. All right, so I will get my card here. And if these guys keep giving me cards, I'll keep taking them. But this is the kind of friendship that you can't break. But this is the kind of infinite bot card farm that you can't defeat either. What happens when an impassable boulder meets an indestructible force? What's the phrase? Oh, I'm hearing a little noise upstairs. Hang on. Let me, apologies. I probably won't fast forward it. I think it's more important here to know the true time of the game than a small fast forward at this point. Please bear with me. I heard a noise upstairs that's going to require a dad. Oh, okay, all right. Hopefully, sorry about that. Hopefully, I didn't miss anything too, super important here. So what are we doing? Am I getting card blocked? I can't believe it. Okay, sorry about that. Whew, whew, whew. Maybe I did fast forward that. I don't know. If you're wondering how much time it was not that much. I'm gonna be a little bit distracted, but that's... At this point, we're just waiting for, just to figure out how long this is gonna take. I apologize for everything in the entire world. Let's see what they do. I'm just going to be distracted for a few minutes, and I'd like to apologize, but it is the summer. Kids are home and out of school, and I'm taking care of some stuff. My wife has also been out of town for quite a while, so for the last week I've been the guy making the dinners, putting the food on the tables, scheduling the birthday parties, all the fun stuff. So hopefully, an hour and a half deep into a video, I can get away with this for about a minute or two here. Sorry. Okay, I'm almost done. I can do this. I can do this. I can do things faster. Do things faster. Schedule life. Real life decisions being made. Easily, quickly, confidently. How does this one man do it? How does he do it? He's incredible. All right. Let's get back to the scintillating action here. Has Red come back? This is a long think by the bot. Oh, has the bot always been thinking this long? Wait, this is uncharacteristic. So the bot is in draft. I will spend hours of my life to prove to you that you're wrong for that, whatever you did. What did Red do? What's the story of this game? I think, how do we do this? I think we keep it like this. Is this right? What am I doing? Do I know how to play Risk? Okay, we'll make a funny number that my opponents don't say. I don't care how long it takes, Red. I'm gonna outplace you. I will outplace you. And against these two people. What a disaster of a game. It's, I'm so petty for staying in this one. But it's these two working insanely well together. Well, meanwhile, I sit here for as long as it takes to prove that I played better than this guy. Because he kept here and I went behind him. But I need to prove that I'm the better one for this. So now you give me cards or what? Just keep me card blocked and never look. You guys got me. I'm card blocked. Yeah, you got me, man. So I can get a card here. So I guess that I should. This is my cheapest card. I guess I'll get my card here. I need enough here that I'm going to get a card on purple here on the next turn. But the 17 is my card here in this situation. I guess that's what we're going to be playing for. I might be blocking more of the screen differently than before. These guys just can't beat me. It's crazy. There's two of you. Something tells me pink wants to slam me and let black win, but it just can't be done. Just a weird feeling I have. I guess these guys just capped naturally in the noob corner and they're best friends. General Pinky. A bag. Hang on. Actually, wait, I have one thing that I need to check. I have some new technology. Hang on, I just want to check one thing. A little bit of technology I didn't always have access to. Hang on. Let me disappear from the screen just to make sure I'm not doing anything wild. Let me just see. Oh my god, the bot had so many more back there. That's crazy. Just doing a quick little, just a quick little investigation. Nothing, just nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. Okay, no need to panic. No need to panic. Okay, we are coming back. Okay, just having a little glance around. Just having a little glance around the world. No big deal. Nothing to worry about. A lot of troops. Wonder if I should go live on Twitch. Let me grab a bar here real quick. I'm gonna go live with this one. It's gonna be a short stream. Hopefully this game ends. All right. All right, what am I doing? Getting a card here, I think. All right, apologies to my opponents if I'm doing something seemingly unsportsmanlike, but also I need to get some lunch. And let's just let's go live. Let's go hang out on Twitch. This is not going to be a main channel video, that's for sure. Let's go hang out on Twitch and let's play one game of Risk. I'm out of breath, but I am petty enough. Help! Trapped in Alcatraz stalemate. Help, please. Help! We will be streaming Risk Global Domination today. You guys don't know, I do stream on Twitch on occasion. Let's get joined by some friends. I think the only thing that's going to get me through this Very difficult match here is the power of friendship. With the power of friendship, I might be able to make it through. But we will see. Here we go. Like that. We are... Power of friendship, I might be able to make it through. Suddenly live. All right, let's do it, man. Let's do a quick little risk stream today. Oh, I get a free card for the first time. That's really nice. So I'm going to be eating lunch, most importantly. And by lunch, I mean a little peanut butter bar. I'm going to eat this peanut butter bar. We're going to see if anybody wants to show up. People are going to say they want me to hydrate. Now I got to go get a hydration vessel. And we'll see what happens. So before I say hi to anybody, let me quickly, I knew it. As soon as we go live, there's a hydrate. That's for Baldwin. I'm going to fill this up, and we're going to play a game of Risk. Look at this one. So I didn't plan on doing any streaming, but we're 2 seconds in, so we already got our follow. Thank you to Fame. Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome in, everybody, to one of the highlight games of the entire year. I would like to give say hi to Spanish Baldwin, Cyril, Four-Way, Lord Sturm, Intermediate at Life, Advizi, Curie something, Curly. Your name is dark blue. It's hard to read, but Curly, good to have you. For Oldens, welcome in to a stalemate stream. Your favorite. This game has currently been going on for 1 hour and 42 minutes. And we have a little bit of an issue here. Our issue in this game is Black and Pink have infinite trading in the noob corner. And they refuse to, you know, let that go. So, as long as they have that possibility, I have no choice but to bot card farm. Now, for some reason, they're starting to actually trade with me, which is the first time in quite a while. How's it going, FDGB man? Good to have you with us. But, yeah, we're going to be doing this. Is this the Digi Stalemate Challenge? No, this is Progressive Capitals. The stalemate is not intentional. The cause of the stalemate is that these two have infinite trading, and they are working very, very well together, and they have been the entire game. So much so that Pink, who is on the main stairway, has had multiple opportunities to take the original Black Capital, which was on the Telegraph office, but they have chosen to intentionally keep the this as a infinite trade zone, and they have both been aggressive towards me literally the entire game. Where is Red? Red has this bonus in the top, and this is Red's original cap. There is a capital on the passage. You'll never guess whose original cap that was and what happened on turn number 1. You'll never guess. You'll never guess what happened. But these guys are best friends IRL. I'm not accusing accusations. I'm just making a, you know, they're playing very well together is what I'm saying. I'm not saying anything nefarious is happening because we all know. Nobody cheats at the game of Risk. Nobody ever has. Nobody ever will. So, you know. Pink has like 500 on this cap. Black has probably like less than 500 on this cap over here. But for sure, Pink could have, you know, done some stuff. Sounds like someone blundered a cap turn 1. A blunder is like you make a mistake. I made a strategic decision that got me into this impossible to lose position. I made a strategic decision that ruined Red's game. And I'm still alive to tell the tale. And so really the only reason that I'm continuing to play is sheer spite against red. I'm refusing to concede. And I am only here to demonstrate that I have outplayed red. Rank reveal? No, this is it. We're playing one game and then we're out. We are playing this game and then we're done. I heard you're an expert now. Who said that? Where are you hearing these vicious rumors, man? That's crazy. I can't believe somebody would say that. That's crazy. You guys don't think that's true, do you? A strategic gambit? My bad. Yeah, it was. Of course it was. Hope the game lasts till I go to sleep in 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, these guys seem pretty committed, so sure. But they have an infinite trade pocket, and I have an infinite bot card farm, so it's the battle of two infinities. An expert at being a grandmaster. That's right. yeah, I'm an expert. An expert at being a grandmaster. That's what we're talking about. But I just figured we had to go live because this content is just too compelling and too riveting. I just didn't want you guys to miss out. Because I know a lot of you, like if I post this on YouTube and you're like, wow, a 9-hour game of Alcatraz, I will skip. You would be missing out on several more hours of exactly this. And I would hate for you to miss it, man. This is what it's all about. The battle of the all Saturday afternoon. I know, I have to get to I was supposed to go do something
I'd
today.
Watch this YouTube
This is
content.
ruining my family life. 4-Way is improving my family life. Ah, thank you, 4-Way, for 100 bits. You'd watch this on YouTube. So if you were watching this on YouTube, what would you be doing? What would you be doing when you watch this? Just curious. I hope you uploaded. I want to see the beginning. Yeah, you do want to see the first turn. You do want to see the first turn. You won't, you would feel remiss if you didn't. You'll probably be playing your own game of Risk. Yeah, I was spending some time during this game trying to think. Like, who watches videos? Like, when it's live, I think it makes, like, some sort of sense. Because, like, when you're live, it's like, okay, whatever, we're hanging out, we're just talking, and it's like, it'll end whenever it ends. Nobody cares when it ends. But when you're watching it on YouTube, it's like, I am going to commit to however long this game ends up being. 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, however long it takes. Every now and then I get a free card from these guys. Not today, I guess. But yeah, you're cleaning your room, you're cooking dinner, I don't know. You're supposed to be studying for school, but you're not. Now here I'm going to have to make a choice of where I let this bot start to get cards. Oh, this is one of those random turns where I get a card off of these guys. So eventually we have to let this bot get a card. I want the 33 to come down because it's so big. The problem with the 33 coming down is it's going to get glued to my stack for one turn, but maybe it's worth it. You do it when you're working. Shout out to anybody working right now. It's actually been scientifically proven that watching Vampirechicken actually improves work performance by 3 billion%. So you can let your bosses know. That's just not me. That's a study. That's just a legitimate study, like, that I can't control. I like that when I get to, like, 5 carts, Black is so petty that he backs off. Black is actually like, oh my god, he's gonna hit my 17 stack, and he backs off when he has 5, and then he blocks me again. So every 5th turn, I get a card with Black, because he doesn't want to lose 17 troops. That's really funny. I've only just pieced it together what the heck he's doing. Maybe we need some Peak or Rivertown after this. One thing we don't need is any more Risk. That is for sure. Thank you to Koza Claps. Holy smokes, coming in with a follow. I appreciate it, Koza. Welcome in. Hopefully there's a lot of people excited about seeing how this one ends. Sap, sap, sap. Okay, let's not get crazy. I am trying to go somewhere with my family, but I must make sure that I defeat Red. I need to make sure we punish Red. Because the title of this video is probably, I spent hours punishing this guy in the most petty way possible, or whatever. That's what we're doing here. And I just don't care how long it takes. I don't care how good the quality of this video is. I don't care about anything. Uh, 6v4? I will 6v4, yeah. Guys, I could lose. It's a 72% roll or something. What if I lose? I would lose like 6 troops. Embarrassing. It's worth the risk, in my opinion, because it's one more turn we can wait and not give purple cards. It's going to be an 8v4. Oh my god. No, it's going to be more. Wait. It is going to be an 8v4. Guys, it's only 99% though. Is this worth the risk? 99%. Okay, what a blunder by black. Now he's got to come all the way around and set a block. Red had a secret trade on 3? He did. Red held on to his trade for almost an hour. He turned in at like the 40 to 50 minute mark. Sat here for another 10 minutes with us and then quit. But this is the guy we're trying to beat. But these guys have infinite trading, so it's, I mean, it's just GG. I was checking every turn, but I've gotten a little lazy. Your guys' job is chat. If black has 7, it means he has this cap and this cap. Pink keeps getting 5. If pink ever gets the noob corner, they would have 2 in the +4. So if pink ever takes this noob corner, we can pretend like we're going to progress a game of Risk. We could at least pretend. At least. But if that's not how it happens, then... If they never take this out, then we can never do anything. Black giving me cards lets purple build up. Yeah. Black, I mean, if you're trying to card block me, and black has been fighting me since turn number 1. Every decision black has made since turn number 1, and this is a player I have played before. It's not an accusation, that's a fact. That is not an accusation. It is a factual statement. I have played this player before. It doesn't mean they remember playing me. It doesn't mean they're working with pink IRL. It doesn't mean anything because nobody cheats at Risk, right? What I'm saying is it is factually accurate that I have played this player before. Because every time I play them, I go, if you're pinky, that must make me the brain. That's the first thought that comes to my mind. Why am I not accusing black? Because nobody cheats at Risk, man. Nobody. Literally, nobody has ever cheated at Risk. I'm not accusing anybody. It is factually accurate to say that we have played before. And it's factually accurate to say that he, you know, everything black has done up to this point has been with the seemingly strategic intention of destroying blue. And he is seemingly getting away excessively well with pink. But that's just the nature of the game. These guys had a trade pocket. Black could afford to never add to this capital when pink could easily steal it because he had to keep this cap so much stronger. It just makes sense. These guys are grandmasters and they're just infinitely trading. It just makes sense. They don't card block me anymore. See? Goodbye. I start streaming. They don't card block me anymore. All the accusations are gone, man. Look. It's great. I've been card blocked for like hours. I'm not card blocked anymore. What to do, man? That's just the way it is. I need to make sure purple never... I actually have to watch purple's turn. Yuck. I guess I could put more troops in here so I don't have to watch, but this is what I want. All right. Yeah, all of a sudden I'm getting cards. I haven't had cards for with these guys for so long. That is crazy. Suddenly I guess things are changing. This is good to see. Things are changing. Things are really changing in here. Cell room passage south. Aha, I got extra troops here. Yes. Because I attacked the 4, you would never come up with a GM move. Wait, what? I would never come up with a GM move? Wait, what? Because you attacked the 4, you would never come up with a GM move like that without a GM chatter. Oh, so chat is accusing me of needing chat to come up with the brilliant idea of doing an 8 on 4 rather than getting a card with purple. Yeah, if you guys weren't here and you didn't help me with that obvious play, then yeah, I was kind of toast. So thank God for chat. Hopefully these guys don't report me for stealing just amazing gameplay from chat. Obviously take a card off black instead of taking one more card off purple. Long game? Yeah. Do you guys think this is a long game? Do you guys ever play games? We're coming up on 2 hours. You guys ever play games shorter than that? Moment I go live, my opponents change behavior. It's normal. It's normal, man. That's very normal. Just, we're about to hit the 2 hour mark. Maybe they just said, you know, at 2 hours, that's when we switch it up, you know? I'm gonna keep doing this until the 2 hour mark, and then I'll try my next progression, which is to give blue cards freely. I don't know. Why not? You know, there's still 5 players here. Where? Let me tell you where the caps are. Can you guys tell me where everybody was? This is my favorite game. So there's 1 cap here. There's 1 cap here. There's 1 cap here. There's 1 cap in the passage. There is 1 cap. Okay. Good teamwork. There's 1 cap in the main stairway. And there's 1 cap in the telegraph office. Let's start at the top. Where did red cap? So the ones you don't see. You see 1, 2, 3. There's 1 here. 1 at the top of the noob corner and one in the noob corner pocket. Which one did red General Wispy start? What you need to know, red is here currently. Red has this bonus and the capital on the passage. Red started in the noob corner. Incorrect. I wasn't mentally prepared for this decision. Red did not start in the noob corner. So neither of these were the starting red capital. And if you're watching on YouTube, that was like 2 hours ago, so maybe you've forgotten, but you can play along in the YouTube comments as well. Let's get some predictions going. Will I win this game? Will I be able? Do I know how to win? Red started in the noob corner. Still incorrect. You guys want a prediction? You want like a will I win prediction? We can do one of those. You guys want to do a little gamba? Let's wait 20 minutes because then there'll be a few more people here. Nah, let's just run it. Whatever. You got to be here in the first 16 minutes of a stream or you're going to miss the prediction. 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 Do I know how to do this? Start a prediction. Will I win? Will I get first place in this game? What turn is it? I get a card? Oh, pink's gonna block me. Yes? No. You have 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes? Place your bets. Will I win this game? That is the bet. Do you guys think I have what it takes? How's it going, Onesie? Can I make a prediction that 1 player will turn into a bot and kill me? I think what might be happening is pink really wants to slam into me badly, but that's not how the turn order works out. It's possible that black is going to win this game. And I thought for a while maybe black would slam and then pink would come in and slam me too. All right, we get a card on this turn. Very nice. Do I need this game for rank? Nope, I need this game for spite. I played better than red, and I'm here to prove it. I don't care how long. I am here to prove it. Now, how do I know who is betting on this prediction? Most people think I'm going to win. This is very refreshing, and I appreciate it. So we're going to have to, and now we have to do it for the believers, if nothing else, you know? Now there's a new reason to prove people that believe in me that I can win a game of Risk. Who would you really bet on? 2 randos? Or the greatest Alcatraz player of all time? Who do you think's really going to win? I'm on 5 cards, so they for sure let me have a card. 69K bet. Let's go. Onesie leading. Oh, it's 50-50. Oh, no. It's suddenly 50-50. Come on. What happened to all the believers? What happened to the believers? All right. Let's see if pink makes me hit a 13. I have 5 cards. Normally, they give me a card. And when I say they, I'm not accusing anybody of anything because nobody cheats at Risk. I'm just saying, and like the reason nobody cheats at Risk is because there's some secret lists floating around that you probably wouldn't want to be on. Everybody knows there's some secret lists floating around that you wouldn't want to be on. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. I'll be taking a card. So now this turn I'll get card blocked, but by who? You guys are on some lists? Uh-oh. Is it Risk related, or did you do something at an airport that you shouldn't have done sometime? Pink is literally streaming this game. I hope you're joking. I hope you're joking. Now I have to go check. You're joking, but now I have to go check. What the heck? How dare you? How dare you? Oh my god, wait. Oh, Pink is streaming this game. Wait. Oh, I'm not gonna click. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait, now what do we do? I'm not gonna click on their stream, obviously. Wait, you weren't joking. Pink is streaming it. Who's Pink? Pink is, Bubbag. They are a sniper? Are you currently listening to their stream to guarantee that? Don't tell me anything they're saying. Don't tell me any strategy. Don't tell me anything. They're not. We do know that. How do you know that Pink is stream sniping? Has Pink mentioned that they know who they're playing? Are they actively talking to another player in the game? How do you know that Pink is a stream sniper? Some people might know things. They don't talk. Oh, interesting. So Pink is streaming, but they don't talk. They don't have a mic. Okay. Don't tell me anything else beyond that. Don't tell me any... I guess you can't tell me anything they're saying. If you have definitive proof that something, nefarious is going on, please feel free to reveal it. But otherwise, I guess I'm just gonna move on. And yeah, I guess I'm just gonna play like normal. Okay. It's kind of weird streaming, but like no mic, I guess. I'm trying not to dwell on it, but the sniper he was streaming. So like 2 hours ago, which would have been the start of the game, was Pink engaging in a nefarious activity in a previous game prior to this one right here? I want to make sure I'm clear what is being alleged. Pink has a mic. He's been talking the entire game. Okay. What did Pink do on stream 2 hours ago?
Pink is not sniping. He does not know who you are. He has never heard of you. He has a mic. I have been chatting with him and he has been talking over his mic the entire time.
Okay, well that's good news.
He is not a stream sniper of any sort.
Okay, well that's good. Okay, so it's if Four-Way has been watching this game for the last 2 hours, I guess they know how we got here. But that's good to know that nothing weird is happening. That's very good to know. Don't say anything in the chat. I'm just going to try to play like normal. I don't know what to do now. Now I'm at like a crossroads. I don't know this player. I've never heard of this streamer. Now I don't know what to do. So let's just ignore it? What am I supposed to do? If I asked SMG right now, like what I'm supposed to do, what would they do? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to give up? If I'm supposed to give up, I'll give up. Because I now have knowledge that I didn't previously have. I know that my opponent is streaming, and I didn't know that before. The answer is just play the game. Two people who have never heard of each other are playing a game. Okay. So even though I know that he's streaming, that doesn't matter. Okay. All right, so I'm going to keep just my normal setup. 51% think I'm going to win. Oh, having the poll open reminds me to complete this prediction whenever it happens. Okay, so everybody, it's just a coincidence. Okay, if I'm supposed to resign, I'll resign. But if I get to play out the game, I'll play out the game. I don't know what the etiquette is, honest. Okay, so let's just nobody go over there. Nobody communicate anything to them, and let's just continue to play the game. Because the way it's going to play out is probably going to be largely the same. And at this point, we're all just trading cards with each other, which is... I guess it's better than me having to trade with purple. April York is now following. Oh yeah, I need to be able to see all my followers. Thank you, April. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We've actually had quite a few followers since the stream started. You aren't watching him, so I don't see a problem from your side. Yeah, it's just I just know that he's streaming, which I don't know. Okay. So now we trade all in here. We can watch and just not communicate. If you're watching their chat, I just don't even type in my chat. Sorry, I you know, I don't want to make you guys inactive. If you have seen it, and I'm sorry to Four-Way too. Four-Way has seen the first 2 hours of this game, so Four-Way, feel free to give a lot of bits generously, but don't just, please, I guess don't talk. If you've seen that stream, if you've clicked on it at all, don't talk in the chat, please, until after the game. Even if you're not giving advice, like, just try, sorry. I'm not going to give advice. I know, I just don't want, I don't know, man. It's just a weird thing. I don't know. I don't want to, yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying not to, because if I get any unnecessary info, I might just quit. All right. Do I get cards now? All right, at some point I'm going to get card blocked again. Let's talk about something else. Yeah. My son is going to a paintball party tomorrow. Has anybody been paintballing? My kid is not afraid whatsoever, but I'm absolutely terrified. So the problem is, like, he's never been shot by a paintball. Yes, it's fun. Don't those things, like, hurt? Is my son gonna have, like, welts everywhere? Is some... it's a party for 13-year-olds. Is he gonna just... Are they gonna be shooting each other and there's, like, terrible things about to happen? Sounds awesome. He'll have fun. He'll live. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna die. But I wouldn't even want to get hurt. So my biggest worry is that what's really gonna happen is I'm gonna show up there at the paintball thing, and it's so far away from my house that I don't want to drive back home and back because it's gonna be like hours of driving. That there's gonna be parents. I'm imagining they're all in like military camouflage, and they're all like gung-ho about paintballing, and I'm the dad that's like, please, I just want to sit here in peace, and oh, you gotta do it! It's gonna be fun! And then, like, military parents are gonna be like, just like, blasting me nonstop with paintballs, and I'm like, what am I doing for my family? You know what I mean? Don't snipe my son. I would never. I mean, I have such a big aversion to, like, shooting, I wouldn't even want to, like, have part of it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have a gun. I don't want to shoot anybody with a paintball gun. I don't want to be shot by a paintball gun. I want nothing to do with any of that. And I'm just very concerned. I'm just very concerned. What about laser tag? Laser tag I have done, and that's pretty fun. We do have Nerf guns in the house. I don't like when a Nerf gun is pointed at me. Like, I get this, like, weird thing inside of me that I just, like, I hate that, put that down, do not point it. So in my house, I have a don't point Nerf guns. You guys can laugh. Like, I guess that's, like, weird. And I don't have any, like, trauma. It's not like I have some, like, trauma that's being unleashed. I hate the feeling of weapons being pointed at me. It just gives me this, like, heart attack that I just hate. And it's not based on experience. I've never had an issue with guns in real life. It's just, I don't know. It's just something that, like, I guess just doesn't sit right with me for some reason. Can I explain what happens in this game? Yeah. We do nothing forever because these two have infinite trading in the noob corner and I have an infinite bot card farm, so this is a stalemate. It's just evolutionary. How do my genes know about guns, man? How do they know? I'm not that way, but I respect it. It's not something I can change. It's just like a feeling I get. I don't know. Maybe it's something you can get over and you could just be like brave a little bit, or I don't know, maybe I could be more manly and get over it, but it's just my natural feeling. I hydrate for Ferolden. Spears and bows and arrows, not as much. It's like specifically guns. If you aimed a spear at me, I wouldn't, you know, like a toy spear or a toy sword. I don't have the same feeling. It's not the same like gut reaction. Does that make me weird? I don't like guns. I don't like holding guns. I don't like seeing people with guns. I don't like fake guns being pointed at me. I don't want to go paintballing. You know how it is. Maybe if I can take a bonus, that would help late game. Do you guys think I should just remove purple and then die? So these two have gotten along so fantastically well during this game that I think it would be foolish to ever remove purple bot. Why not remove the 42? It's one more card. So if these guys card block me, and I was card blocked for 2 hours, if these guys card block me again, I'll take one card and then the other. I'll probably hit this, and then I'll fortify this here and let the 45 come down. Take one? Why? Why would I take one bonus? The trades are 370, and you want me to remove one potential future tard for 6? It doesn't make any sense. They're way bigger than me? Yeah, they're not way bigger anymore. They were way bigger than me. They definitely were both way bigger than me because I had to hit the bot a lot at the very start. But now so much time has passed that it's been dwarfed. But pink, last sighted, had 500 to 600-ish over here on this main stairway. Black is not defending the telegraph office nearly as much. So this must be a much lower number, but like, I don't know. He's had time to put hundreds of troops on there. But these guys are just trusting. There's a number here. Pink could put these troops here and take this cap, but they will never. So they have infinite trading. I have an infinite bot card farm, and it looks like we've all given up on trying. And now we've gone to who has more time. Why isn't Purple Bot taking the cap? Purple Bot doesn't have a trade, and the cap is far away. Like, why doesn't it try I guess 21 on 29 and then steal my cap? The bot will roll if it's like 50% or more-ish, normally. We're crushing red, though. We're definitely going to prove that we played better than red. It's not weird. The media has depicted guns as super terrifying things for decades. Guns are just tools. People are terrible. I don't have big thoughts on it politically. And I guess I generally don't care if people carry guns on them for whatever personal defense or whatever reason. I happen to live in a place that it's Missouri. It's a dangerous place. A lot of people do have guns. And it doesn't really bug me if I don't see them. And I know people that, you know, just carry personal weapons and whatever. Well, if it was pointed at me, I would have a very big problem. A very big problem. Fortunately, real guns have never been pointed at me. But it's still like, I mean, a Nerf gun is so fake. It's like a big purple and pink fake weapon. It's still like, I don't know. It's just you aim it at me and I'm going to be like, no. Like, my kids do it and I'm just, no. Put it down. Don't do that. And they know not to, like, point it at me. They can point it at each other and they can play Nerf and they have fun and they don't have whatever I got going on. It doesn't bug them and they can play and it's a toy gun. I know it's a toy gun, but I don't know. I can't have it aimed at me. It gives me like too much anxiety. Anxiety! Keeping over me. La 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 la. My anxiety. How did I get that guy's dog? The guy who I heroically gave his dog back to? Because that's the actual story. I know there's been some pernicious rumors circling around the rumor mill that I somehow stole a dog. But the story, if you actually heard it in its real form, is that a guy lost his dog and I recognized him and I spent time to find the dog and then get the dog back to the owner. That's the real story. I don't know how it twisted into I stole a dog. I don't even know how that meme started. Oh. There are things much more terrifying than guns. You work in chemical plants. Oh, there's like poison gases and stuff? I'm sure there's things that... Yeah, I guess something like a silent... Something that's like silent and might kill you. I guess that is like... scarier to a lot of people, probably. I broke a guy's arm and stole his dog. So this, what really happened was the guy had a broken arm. And that's how I was able to easily identify him. I saw a guy walking a dog with a broken arm. And that's why after I dropped my kid off at school and I saw the dog, I'm like, where's the guy? I know what he looks like. He has a broken arm. How did it get broken? I don't know. Why on earth would I know? I didn't ask him how he broke his arm. Would you guys actually ask a stranger? If you saw a stranger and their arm was broken, would you actually ask them, like, how'd that happen? Like, oh, I don't care. I just want to make sure your dog gets back to you, and I'm going home. I got a video I got to publish at 8 a.m. so people can watch, man. I know you probably want your dog back. There you go. I shot him in the arm. It's hopeless. I don't think there's anything I can do. I think no matter what I say. You stole the guy's dog at gunpoint. Okay, I can't. There's nothing. It's impossible. Twitch chat is impossible, man. Too many holes in the story. I definitely stole that dog. What hole? What hole is in the dog story that is not believable? What is the hole? That I didn't ask him why he broke his arm? Everybody would have asked him why he broke his arm. A hole in the arm? He didn't have a hole in his arm, probably. A bullet hole. There's no reason to think it was a bullet hole. It's more likely like a fall or something, right? I don't know what it is, though. I'm purely speculating. Based on nothing. You stole a dog? I didn't know you had that in you. I did not steal a dog. I've never stolen a dog. I will never steal a dog. I'm a dog owner. I love dogs. The dog broke his arm escaping. The owner's arm? Escaping what, me? That's not how it happens, man. You know how, like, my story is consistent. Your story keeps changing every time the story is told, man. You guys are the ones that keep having all these different stories. You can't even get your story straight. I broke his dog and returned his arm. It doesn't even make sense. Like, I don't know why we're still on it. Why are we still on the dog thing? How long ago was it? That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Uh-oh, action! No action. Have card blocks been attempted? Yeah, they've been card blocking me. Black has been mean to me literally the entire game, and pink has been insanely friendly with black, so I don't think that'll ever change. I broke his other arm. Nope, I did not break his other arm. Which mouse am I using? I am using my cheapo Logitech. I'm a baby that doesn't know how to use a real pro gaming mouse. That's the one that I'm using. I'm hoping some splits in this future endgame are not essential enough. But if we have to do some massive splits, I will flip over. We might even use our double strat. Which one have I showed? This is, I don't know, it's like a basic Logitech. I don't know the name of it. And this is a G502X. Also Logitech, right? Gaming mice are overrated. I struggle to use them. Any chance killing purple will progress the game? Yep, it'll make me die. It will progress the game. It'll make me die. If we kill purple, we die. How's it going, Chess Squire? Yeah, you can always watch the VOD to see how this one ends if you can't stay. Good to see you, though. Thanks for saying hi. We need a big, beautiful mouse for big, beautiful splits. You guys aren't referencing A bill that the President of the United States has recently passed. Are you? Oh. Is the plural of mouse actually mice when talking about a computer mouse? I think it's mouses, right? So I think I have 2 mouses. I wouldn't say that I have 2 mice. I would say I have 2 mouses. I think that's correct. All right, it's black to play and do something crazy. Uh-oh, something crazy. Interesting card choice. Okay. Wonder why he did that. All right. I guess he wanted to see my cap. He hasn't seen my cap in like an hour. I guess he wanted to know. Very interesting. Very interesting. Black or pink likes having vision on my cap as well. All right, now you guys both know. This is the 3rd or 4th time that they've both taken a look at my cap at like the same exact time. Like, what do you think it is? If you guys wanted to slam me, you had to do it earlier. Obviously, I have about as much as you guys have now because life's gone on for so long. I need to consult the Book of Collective Nouns. Now go slam Pink. No, I'm trying to win the game. And Pink also has like 500 on cap, so I can't kill Pink. Not that I would even try, but I can't kill him anyways. Yeah, these guys just have random stuff everywhere. Mouses was more common plural for about 40 years. Mice has been acceptable since the 2000s. How do you guys know stuff like that? So I'm not with the times. If I say mouses, it's because I was born before the 2000s. So when I learned what to call them, it's because I learned it before the 2000s. That's actually kind of crazy, right? I think that's probably right. You're saying people in the 80s said mouses? Yeah, I'm from the 80s, bro. I say mouses. I'm from the 80s, bro. I was young. I was very little. I don't remember the 80s. I remember the very start of the 90s. Leaves a nice friendly 6. My source, I was there in the 80s. I mean, that's my source, man. That is my source. Oh my god. Double attack? How ruthless. I've been double attacked, guys. Double attacked. That's crazy. Why would they double attack me? Bunch of boomers. I'm not a boomer, though, right? I'm a millennial. I made it to another trade-in. You guys, I'm really showing Red what's up, huh? Red bought things for so long, I keep thinking Red's coming back. For hours, every time it's Red's turn, I'm like, oh my god, Red is back. What were the odds of that? What do you guys think about this number? Is that funny? Is that a funny number? Maybe that's too many there. What is happening? You guys are kind of weird with it. I'm from the 70s, technically. Yeah, I'm from the 80s, technically. Oh. Yeah, anybody born in 79? You guys remember wow, those crazy 70s, man. You guys were hippies back then when you were 1 or what? What was going on in the 70s? Bunch of hippies, you hooligans? Anybody born in 1979? You hooligans? Wow, look how many people are born in the 70s that watch Vampirechicken. Couldn't be me. I'm more of an 80s guy. Oh. No mouse is an acronym. No, what would it be an acronym for? 1990. Wow, imagine being born in 1990. You're a full grown-up, too. Imagine. You were born in the summer of 69. Wait. All right. I think Black is just bored. I don't really know what's going on. My guess is Black is getting bored. That's progress. Somebody getting bored is, I guess, progress. Do I know Bryan Adams? Not personally. Nor would I know if he came on the radio. I probably wouldn't know. But I probably would know. I can't think of any songs, but I'm sure if you said that one, I'd be like, ah, yeah, no, I know. That's where I'm at on Bryan Adams. I just sang one. Oh. Yeah, then I know him. Summer of 69, that's him. Haha. Take that, Black. I bet you're furious now. Every now and then, Pink hits a little bit of Black. It's kind of random. Like, does anybody understand? Why does Pink hit like a 12 stack on the Cell Room South Passage? What's that all about? What is that all about? Just can't figure it out. I just have no idea why they're doing whatever they're doing. Should I do an immature double attack? Probably not. Okay, just get a card back here. Maybe this is a safer area? I don't really know. Your dad was actually born in the summer of 69? A lot of people born that summer. We're coming up on the 2.5 hour mark here pretty soon. But I will do whatever it takes to prove that I played better than Red. Do you guys think I'm playing a lot better than Red or what? I know you guys didn't see the whole game, but like I certainly am playing a lot better than Red, right? You guys think I'll do better than Red? All right, see you 4-way. I like Red's patience. Red left an hour and a half ago. Red left a long time ago. And he's just adding 13 troops to this cap here randomly. I don't understand what Black is doing, honest. You like the bot's patience? I think the bot should speed up, man. I don't think the bot should take 20 seconds to place troops and then not take a card. Take a card and pass is much stronger than no carding. I know it is progressive. Oh, my 2. Not my 2. Red isn't stuck here, so he wins. You think Red will beat me? He might. Celrico!
Yay.
Thank you for the sub. Yay! Thank you, man. I've just noticed we have the sub redeem somewhere that we put it for peak. I'll put it in the normal spots. What are these guys doing? Oh, I wonder if Pink is creating a trade pocket with me now. If we're card blocking Black, I will help. But if we are card blocking Black, let's make sure we wait for this long. Let's make sure we wait 2.5 hours so that once we get him card blocked, we can sit here for another 3 hours until we can finally kill him. But I don't know what they're doing. Like, it's just, I don't know. I can't understand Pink's play. It doesn't speak to me. I stopped paying attention. Something happened. Yeah. Pink occasionally, like, Black started leaving random silly stacks everywhere. And then Pink is just hitting them. So it's like weird. I don't know. I'm just getting cards and chilling, man. I gotta keep that 3. This 3 on cap is gonna save me the game. So I'm just like chilling, and I guess, I don't know, maybe 2.5 hours in, they get a little loopy, they get a little sloppy, they make some mistakes. We stay as sharp as ever. Ain't nothing gonna slow us down. I have to establish the stalemates before I card block people. Well, so these guys have been working super well until the last, like, couple turns where Black started leaving random stacks. Okay, so Black's going back to card blocking me, it looks like. So Black is still doing this. This is what Black was doing for, like, the entire game. So he's doing it again. So Black is doing that thing again. We hate Black? Oh, we've been fighting Black the entire game for 2.5 hours. Yeah. We've never been friendly with Black. But Pink has also been so insanely cool with Black that it's just like, I don't know. It's just, it feels a little weird, but it looks like maybe they're finally turning on each other. Black wants to avoid a trade pocket with me and Pink. Fair enough. The one thing that we haven't tried is black working with me, but I guess pink has so many off-cap that it's never gonna happen. I guess these guys are fighting each other now. All we had to do was sit here and wait 2.5 hours, and then they're like, all right, let's just unravel. Blue is unshakable. My strong, dominant performance in this game has made them realize I am unshakable. I'm cool as a cucumber. I ain't never backing down. This ain't the prison they want to mess with me in. At least I'm not an let me try again. At least he's not an alligator Alcatraz stalemate. All right. I didn't read into that news story, but there's like a lot of alligators at Alcatraz. Is that the story? There just happens to be a lot of alligators. That's a hard word to say. Have you guys ever tried saying that word? It's like really hard. Maybe I should put on my patriotic outfit. No, that was my worst viewed video in years. So I made a video for the 4th of July, and it might be that it was 4th of July, nobody was watching. And I noticed Kilted had the same idea. We both played on a US map. I got 2,000 people to watch. Every video has had like 5,000 for like forever. And he also Kilted put out a video and got like 3,000 views. It's like, yeah, that was a bust. That was a bit of a bust for both of us. It was a bad episode, but I stand by it. It was an amazing game. Amazing. I thought it was pretty fun. Yeah, I think the game was good, but it's a weird map. I didn't even try. My title, I didn't even try. I wasn't doing it for the views. I was just phoning in a video, to be honest. I thought the game was all right. Pretty fun conclusion. A card for me? A card for me? You would never. They're building a prison in the Everglades. Ah, and the alligators are patrolling if they come free. Oh, that's probably not a joke. Oh, that's crazy. That sounds about right. If you somehow escape, you have to swim across alligator-infested waters. So you probably die. Maybe not. I've been on the Everglades, and I think alligators don't actually hunt humans unless they're like real hungry or whatever. I think that's what happens. So I don't think anything would really happen. Like most of the time, but they might be hungry at the one time you escape. Also, alligators come out at night, right? Are they nocturnal? Because that's probably when you're escaping prison is at night. This game is still going on? Yeah, why would it change? I also would like to see, maybe we need like castles and moats. That also might be good. Well, alligators can and do attack humans. Unprovoked attacks are rare, and most incidents are linked to human actions to provoke the alligator. Yeah, like I think it's like you're going near a lake and that's like their home and they see you as a threat. Because you can actually go like right next to them if you ever go to the Everglades. You can just literally go right next to them and they don't care at all. They're like super chill. They're not like trying to attack you. They're like bees, but super bees. So these guys are trying to do something. I don't know what they're trying to do, though. Alligators are woke. What do you mean by that? Alligators are woke? Black gave me 2 cards. How generous. What is he gonna... Put like a 9 there. Okay. I think he's just being silly. I don't know. If that gets me to hit purple, then maybe I'm an idiot. That's well played. Just leaves an 18. I'll hit a lot more than an 18. I'll tell you that right now. I will hit a lot more than an 18. If you want to find the limit, you can try. It's not 18. The limit that I will hit is a lot higher. A lot higher. You might want to add a 0 or 2. See what I'm doing. 0 it and hit purple. No, I'm saving 2 purple cards. It doesn't make any sense to hit purple. It doesn't make any sense. When I'm forced to hit purple and I'm actually card blocked the real way, I'm going to hit this and I'm going to fortify this back and then we're going to let this run away. Or I could hit this and move this stack away, depending on how I feel at the time. Probably better to hit this and bring this guy back now, because this will go through the cap and take more cards. Does Purplebot recognize the 69s? Yes, Purplebot is amazed by my play. Purplebot is calling me immature in their head. Prowler. Purple had a tough game. All right, anybody fans of sliding? If so, you're going to be disappointed to learn that that was not a very effective slide. All right, let's see if black does it again. Maybe try a 19. So I'll hit an 18. Have you tried 19? Maybe a 19 I wouldn't hit. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't. Try a 19. See if I hit it. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Maybe that's just too much. The 48 would stick to my cap. That's my thinking. So if I go here and then I move this 69, this 48 will go here and then get stuck. So I think it's better to hit this one and then move this away and let this 49 take as many territories as it wants. Ooh, a 22. I don't know, guys. A 22? I don't know. Is there an integer limit to how many troops you can have on a territory? No. I don't think so. I don't think we're threatening to reach it, at least. Try 18, buddy. Try 18. Have you tried 18 yet? I probably wouldn't hit an 18. I will hit an 8. Try 18. Put 10 more. 9. He's just bored. This doesn't affect anything at all. The longer the game, the more likely a game reset bug happens. Oh, yeah. I have had that before. We've had really long games that have resets. And then we have to make sure we somehow beat red, who would start as a bot. It would be tricky. But I don't like my odds. These guys, I don't know if they're fighting or how they feel about each other, but from my perspective, for at least 2 hours of this game, it felt like they were working very well together. Very well together. Like, weirdly well together. I'm excited for my camera to fail. Yeah, at some point my camera will overheat. So it has been on for over 2.5 hours. But it takes like a whole day. It takes like a whole day. And then we just have to like unplug it and plug it back in. Am I sliding? No. I did get another comment on my video today. It's like, bro, why are you not sliding? And it was like, I had to do 30 attacks in one turn. Like here, I only have to do 1 attack. I'm not sliding because the numbers are just too big. But somebody was like, you know, they were like, actually, and this happens common. This is a normal. A lot of people watch me and they want me, if I'm hitting 30 territories, they want me to slow down and, you know, dial the slider and make sure it happens. You noticed that comment? It's like, I had to do like 30 attacks. And it like, I don't know. I was strong enough to do what I wanted to achieve. Why does pink have a 413? Nobody knows, man. Who knows what they're doing out there anymore? I've given up trying to interpret anything they're doing, and I'm just if you ever see that. Okay, so now he has the noob corner. So black has the noob corner. If pink ever has the noob corner, they've actually removed black. We can do something. All right, I'm just gonna hit literally. I will hit 4,000 troops if you put it there. Okay, I'll literally hit every single troop you have. Big black split. I will hit that. It doesn't. It doesn't matter. It's not how you know how to card block too. All right. He puts 1 trade there. Okay. So we should all comment, have you considered sliding? No, I'm not going to do it when I have to do 30 attacks. But, you know, you can't make everybody happy. Some people want super, hyper, mega accurate gameplay. A typical Vampirechicken channel is a little bit more action. It's a little bit more hard-hitting action. All right, black is trying to force me to get cards with purple, but black knows how to card block me, and he's just not doing it. I love watching the silly. Yeah, that's what it's mostly about. I can slide a 450, can I? I guess we're about to find out. You guys want some sliding? Look how long these bot turns are, man. It's crazy. But yeah, if I did slide every single turn for 30 turns in a row, people would probably just be like, oh, so slow. Who does he think he is? Kilted? Like, people would find something to complain about. No matter what, like, no matter how you play Risk, it's way more judgmental. So I come from a chess background where I guess you just know if a move is good. If Stockfish says, like, you played the best move, there's nothing to think about. You played the best move. Like, whatever. You played the best move. Like, you don't have to, like, debate it. But at Risk, it's like, I don't know if everybody is... No one ever told me you're moving too slow or too fast in chess. I just moved at my own pace and nobody ever complained. At Risk, like, you're playing too slow, you're playing too fast, you're capping where I didn't want you to cap, you're doing attacks I didn't want you to do, this pathing was not how I would have pathed it, this bonus, what were you doing? You removed a kill guard to take a bonus, I hate that, or I love that, it's like, it doesn't matter. In Risk, it's just weird. If people judge my peak plays, they mostly just say I'm bad and Kilted's great. All right, I didn't know if Pink was about to do the same thing. They're both just going to leave 400 troops until maybe I die. How could we judge perfection? Exactly. People cry all the time. I'm not crying hard enough. Ah! It's tough, man. It's just tough. Pink is a coward. Well, I should just trade with Black infinitely. You guys should card block me. We can do that again. I mean, for a long time, these guys actually had me card blocked, and I was forced to trade with the bot. It wasn't until we hit the go live button that these guys actually started giving me cards. But we can never knock out purple, or they will just go back to infinitely trading in here, and then we die. Like, these guys have a way to trade infinitely. So if I ever knock out purple, they trade infinitely, and then I die. I get... Oh my god. It's pretty funny. I get this many more cards. And then I'm dead. I'm not going to be strong enough to go through a cap. All right, some people in chat maybe saw that one. Shout out to you if you saw that play coming. Strategically weakened the bot forces. All right. How many do I have to hit this time? How many is it this time? I'll hit 400. Do you think I'll hit 1,000? How much do you think I'll hit? Oh, I can't hit an 8. Oh, that's too much. Nah, there's just no way. 8? No, I can't. There's no possible way. He found the number. I said in my head, anything but an 8. I will hit a 7. I will hit a 700. I'll hit a 7,000 and 8. Ain't no way. I can't believe he found it, man. I could lose. I'm not going to slide. I could lose like 20 troops here. Leave him an 8? No, it's inaccurate. When people are being silly, when you're silly back, I feel like it empowers them. I think if you're just stone cold serious, they're like, ah, it's not fun anymore. That's the point. We want them to get to the it's just not fun anymore phase. 8 is just a sideways infinity. So true. I'll hit an 8. All right, let's take the risk, guys. What do you think? No slide, hit an 8. All right, good roll. Attacker's advantage. We got a very lucky roll there, guys. That might save us. Fortunately, we were able to use a little bit of luck to minimize our troop loss there. Telling you, I got the dice. Try 9. Maybe I wouldn't hit a 9. Why don't I block Pink? Pink has like 5,000 off-cap troops. I can't fight these guys. They were for 2 hours trading while I had to trade with the bot. I don't know why they stopped the second that I went live and all of a sudden started playing like slightly different, but I don't know. Black is the only one blockable. Yeah, I could work with Pink. You think that's about to start now? He does have a red bot card farm. It is very true. But if you're... So here's like the problem with working with anybody. I can't kill Black because Black is in here. So I could work with Pink to fight Black. But black is still just in the noob corner. So if black is in here, like, I don't know, why am I fighting black? Defeat it to pink? Maybe. Just seems pointless. Until if you guys remove your thing, maybe we can figure out something and we can make the game progress. But you guys, based on the way you guys have played the opening, I suspect that if you're not stealing this cap when it's basically empty and you're not playing for the bonus, you're playing for the super duper long-term this position, like, okay, good job, you got it. Pink made this decision not to take the noob corner. I don't know. Now we're living in the world that Pink created. I don't know. It's fine. I got a stream going. I only plan on doing one game today, so this is perfect. But I do actually... Oh, so I tried to ask something in this video, but now I can ask actual people. So these are just the normal, in my mind, normal settings. It's the meta settings, but on literally whatever map. So it's progressive caps with fog and alliances. The thing is, Alcatraz, like, I find that this is not insanely uncommon. This is like a very normal phenomenon. I don't think this is how it used to be a year or two ago. I think this is the result of enough high-level people coming up with, you know, ways of defeating noobs. Because it used to be you would play Alcatraz, and everybody would fight for bonuses. Nobody did a center cap. Nobody did bot card farming. Nobody did infinite trade pockets. And then at some point, I guess Grandmasters figured out, here's a good way to beat up a bunch of noobs and get a bunch of rank points. He thinks we're not bots. Wait. Digi ruined it for everybody? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. But people have been complaining for years, like, the Alcatraz is dumb because the optimal strategy is to do nothing or create situations where the game cannot be progressed and then waiting until it happens. So what I have been using manual placement to solve it, but I know not everybody likes it. And so I don't know. I'm just trying to think of, like, how can we, is Alcatraz, like, is it just dead? Like, I'm worried, like, it is kind of dead. So every week it's getting harder and harder and harder to actually record Alcatraz videos. Unless people like this. This is what it is. I'm showing you what it is. I mean, if multiple people have the same basic ideas in their head, like, this is what it is. How's it going, Turbo Soul? Maybe Turbo Soul will help me get out of this mess. Alcatraz will never die. I just think, like, these settings are not the best settings for Alcatraz. I think these are the best settings for literally every... Oh, it's a 3. I can't even. I can't. You left a 3, guys. I'm going to have to kill purple here. Ah, yuck. But, I don't know. If people like it, then great. We'll just keep doing it. This is what Alcatraz is. If people like it, then cool. Make a lot of 4-hour videos once a week. Alcatraz is dead. Dune Maps is where it's at. Yes, yes. Except for, you know, Alcatraz gets the most views. I just personally don't want to make every game the length of this game. We're coming up on 3 hours in just a little bit here. I personally don't want to do it. And I find it difficult to maybe make every possible second of a game like this as riveting as you guys do deserve. You guys do deserve only the most riveting content possible. And it's hard to do that if it's like, all right, for the next several hours, you understand the situation and nothing is relevant. Let's just keep taking cards and wait, and then something will happen. If people like it, cool. Some people will like it a lot. Some people really do like long games. Because maybe you got a housework to do. Maybe you got studying to do. Maybe you're at work and you should be working, but you'd rather just listen to the sound of my voice. I appreciate it. But I feel like I need to find new settings for this map. This just doesn't work. It never works. I try every week. And then I end up getting frustrated and I express my frustrations, but nobody actually sees how many stalemates I've been in because I don't publish them all. And they're like, what is this guy talking about? Why is he always mad? And I was like, I don't know. I loved this map. We had a lot of good memories. But these exact settings very rarely result in the kinds of games that I think would be stimulating for most viewers and also me as a player. Mother of all boards is the new Alcatraz. Yeah, you are right. Many people haven't discovered it. Yeah, we played the least popular map in Risk, and it was like the greatest game ever. I'm prepping dinner. Could you wrap it up before dinner? No, you're going to have more so that after dinner, you can just, you know, you can go back and watch. Suppose pink is going to leave a big enough stack. Then black can leave some stack here. Maybe I should have some huge off-cap stack, but I'm not going to. If these guys card block me, we'll go back to the old ways of giving purple cards. If these guys card block me, I'm going to accept, and then purple will eventually put like 500 troops behind me, and we'll have to hit it. I was card blocked for hours. If they want to go back to those days, we can do it. So I'm card blocked now. If red doesn't trade with me, I'm card blocked. This time it's pink doing it. All right. So this actually will probably force me to go into the bots. Pink is using the right size stack. I can't hit that. So if I get a card, I'll take a card. Otherwise, we'll finally do the thing. It's all about stalemating and chilling out. I think for Twitch, that's what it is. It makes sense on Twitch because you can just come and go and you can, you know, we can talk about other things. And like on Twitch, like the longer a game goes, usually more and more viewers are lining up. My YouTube functions quite a bit differently. So I assume if you're watching a video on YouTube, you're like, as soon as it becomes not interesting, you stop watching. You know what I mean? So, okay, you know, like that's probably when the stalemate starts. You'll go, you know what? That's not so interesting. Let me go find another video or do whatever. I should change my name to Therapy-chicken. You're probably right. You're probably right. All right, so pink has finally, after like an hour of peaceful trading, decided to start blocking me. Where's my original cap? Can you tell me? Do you guys know where my original cap is? Let me take a card and give purple cards here. All right, let's give purple cards. So here are the caps. There's one cap here. There's one cap here. There's one cap here. There's one cap in the passage. There's one cap on the main stairway. There's one cap on the telegraph office. Where did blue start? Skip for a couple of hours? I really could, right? I could card skip for like hours and probably get away with it. Telegraph? Nope. I did not start here. This was not to my original capital. Bonus game. Are you guys excited? Do you think this extra +6 will compel me to victory here? It's pretty exciting, right? Hello. Thank you for the card. I appreciate it. Cool. All right, I'll set up as if purple's not going to trade in. And I'll take a card with black. Who I guess was hoping I had just slammed 1 billion troops. My original cap was the one black now has. Cell room exit right. And red was... No, sorry. I was on the passage. Sorry. Red capped here. I went here. And then he god diced me. And then we survived heroically the way we always do. And then... no progress. Oh, I have to trade with the bot now. So I have to do a bot card farm. So I'll get slightly weaker. Because every several turns, I'll have to hit hundreds of troops. So the game's progressing. I have to fight a bot now. I was doing that for like an hour, so we'll just do it again. Whatever, I don't care. You guys can block me. Black just gives me cards randomly. Take the black card? Yes, 100%. 100%. In case purple doesn't have a trade on 4, I'll leave like 20s. And we'll hit this. And if purple has a trade on 4, we'll hopefully take a lot of cards. We'll block it again. We'll sometimes need to hit a lot. My wild card, it's over, guys. I lose my wild card. So we'll just do something like that. Even that's probably enough. Okay. Thanks for the card. Hopefully pink is furious at you now because you're giving me cards randomly. All right, it had a trade. Bummer. So it's going to take, hopefully, a lot of this, and we'll set up the block again. But we're probably going to have to hit 400 to 500 troops, making us a little bit weaker every now and then. But I would love to see these guys slam into my cap and try their best. So we're back to this. Welcome back. If you skipped ahead exactly 1 hour, we're back to this again. All right, we're back to the old bot card farm strategy. And the genius bot leaves tons of troops in there. So we'll block the bot again. Okay. I will take a card on the bot. I don't want the bot to get a third card, so I will take my card on the bot. Bot's defending the bonus. Yeah, I'm going to leave, like, 500 troops here, I guess. Because the bot might come off, and then we'll have to hit it. So I guess that's what I'm going to do. Hopefully pink hates black, because pink set up a card block. Black is blocking. Is black blocking because he hopes I run in and break pink? I assume. I'm assuming black is opening me up because he wants me to run in and hit pink. Right? Like, that's why he's doing it? He wants me to run in and hit 1,000 of pink, and then pink full sends me and dies, like, whatever. That has to be it, right? How's it going, HJF? Good to see ya. I'm assuming that's what's up. Trade on 3, then I don't have to give the bot a card. Just gonna hit it. I'm literally just gonna hit it. You're right, though. God, you're right. Well, what would I do without chats? How long? What are you talking about? How long what? How long what? How long has this game been going? Nah, forget that. I'm just hitting the spot I don't even care about. How long has the game been going on? This game has been going on for 2 hours and 56 minutes. The bot's going to fortify like 400 up, and then we're going to hit it. No corner pawns. We could do a little corner pawns. If you're not thrilled by this massively exciting game. I just hit like a really big stack. Isn't that like kind of cool? Why do I have 600 here? I mean, like, there's a lot of cool stuff happening here. Or by how long do you mean, how long will I slide? Separate my side. Is that what you meant? That might have been what you meant. Do you keep videos that I record but don't put on YouTube? Yes. Not all of them are YouTube worthy. If there's a video and I know it will not perform well, or it'll reflect poorly on me, mostly because what I'd say during the games, that I won't publish them. I can't publish this one. I'm like, I don't know, these guys are being weird. All right. If black leaves a big enough stack, I mean, maybe we do trade. I don't know. Who knows what they're doing? Emily, am I late? Well, you're 3 hours into the game, so you probably get to see at least 80% of this game still. No, but not every game makes it. Usually, I mean, most of them do. So on a normal day, when I don't have a stalemate, this is kind of rare. This is my first one in a week or two, a big stalemate. Okay, sure. Normally what happens, outside of meta, all my meta games have been 1 to 2 hours. Oh, I was supposed to schedule one. Wait. Make sure that in an hour and a half, I need to schedule a meta video to go out on the More Vampirechicken channel. I don't have anything else. It's going to be another meta game. All my meta games have been like an hour to 2 hours lately. But that's what it is. What was I saying? So normally on a normal day, I record 3 videos. One must make it to the main channel. And then because I'm doing 2 channels and I haven't been streaming a lot because my wife has been out of town plus summer plus other stuff, I don't have streamed games, so another game has been going on. Of the 3, at least 2 have been published for the last, like, week or so here. And then the third one either is, like, another main channel or second channel video, or I throw it away. I would say I publish 2/3 of what I record. I think that is very true of this week. Spikes occur occasionally. I love your Europe Advanced games. Well, then I got another one coming. Just remind me before, in the next 90 minutes, to make sure I publish it. I haven't scheduled it because I didn't know I was going to be playing for so long right now. Not a 15. What will I do? Oh, guys. Maybe I should kill Purple Bot. It's too much black. Only if I play Europe Advanced. Yeah. If you like long Europe Advanced games, that's all I do now. That's all I do now. But don't worry. For Meta Monday, I played a really fast game. Like 40 minutes, which is like the ideal time of a video. Where are all the caps? Me, Purple Bot, black, red, pink, black. Is pink a bot? No, they will never. Pink will never bot out. They have the heart of a champion. All right, I have to hit the 15. Why does he do it? I don't know what he's doing. Yes, really good dice, guys. So we lost 7 hitting a 15. Yes. Surely my good dice will get him to stop. Now, but purple is the bot and red is the bot. Purple is stuck behind me, red's stuck behind black. And the reason we're not doing anything is black is in the noob corner, and they were infinitely trading for a long time. Pink is streaming. I know. If you're watching both streams, please do not communicate. We realized during the game, I'm not aware of who Pink is. I've never heard of him. So I'm playing the game just like I normally would, under the assumptions I had prior to knowing that knowledge, which is that both of these guys are working very hard to kill me. So I'm trying to play like it's normal. But please just make sure that you're not communicating any information from one stream to another, either way. And hopefully they don't know who I am. I don't know who they are. It's a really weird situation, and I don't know the exact rule. I'm gonna have to, like, ask... I guess, like, I wonder if I can ask somebody, like, what the rule is. If only, like, SMG watched me, I could be like, hey, what's the... what's the rule? Can you guys tell me what the rule is? No sliding! Risk it all! Bad dice. Bad dice. JJ says it's okay. You've done it a couple times. Well, I know I won't get in trouble, but what's what's the real answer? I'm not looking for an excuse to get out of the game. I just want to make sure everything's above board here. And then I can be more informed and tell other people. So it has happened. Like, it's happened. Streamers end up playing other streamers. You imagine there isn't a clear rule. Well, there is a clear rule. So where does anybody have access to the... Where do I find the rules about what collaboration is or outside assistance? There must be a web page and there must be like the rules, or are we all making it up? Like, there must be like a... Is there a web page? Not a 13. That's an unlucky number. I might get bad dice. The TOS would have it somewhere. If somebody could find it and either post a link or share it in the Discord so I can read the official rules. This game is already compromised. Yeah. So is it not fair to black, red, and purple? As long as we're not friends? What if we're mortal enemies? No, I don't know who... I have no idea. So Pink is streaming. I have no idea who they are. So far, nobody has told me anything, and I really do appreciate it. So if you do, like, don't communicate anything, even like a little thing, it would be very bad. Don't say anything he said. Even if it's not related to the game or the strategy or anything, don't say anything. Please don't say anything about the game. Don't even remind me what his name is. I've forgotten it. I don't want to know what his name is. Don't tell me anything. They've stolen the hot buns color. Don't even tell me that they're pink. I don't even want to know what color they are. Don't tell me anything, because people will try to find the line of what's okay, and I don't want to deal with that. But if somebody does find whatever the exact wording of the rule is, it would be interesting to read. Because you can report people, right? You can go here and you can report. What is a collaboration? What's hacking? What's cheating? Harassment? Like, it would fall somewhere between, like, collaboration and just general cheating. If you know who they are. And everybody, you know, myself included, every streamer always says, like, if you knowingly know somebody, don't join the lobby. And normally it's because people are finding us and then intentionally joining our lobbies because you know I'm streaming and you want to play in the game. But this is like a weird... I want to know the actual rule. Wonder if Pink leaves that there. I'm psycho, I might hit it. No, I don't think it was on purpose. I don't think it's on purpose. I certainly didn't join the... This is my lobby. This is my lobby, and, you know, I don't know. I don't know if Pink knows me. I don't know them. And this game started about an hour and a half before the stream started. So we have officially crossed 3 hours. A 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. This account name is cooked for sure. Some people were... I hate to speculate. I don't want to speculate on anything. Some people were saying this guy's dubious. Some people were saying he's not. I don't really know. I'm just going to play my game. And that's all I want to say. Let's move on to other stuff. There's your hydrate for you. If somebody has the exact rules, I'd like to see the exact rules. Because if I am in violation of something and I'm supposed to quit, I will quit. But it sounds like for the most part we're on the clear here. Anything but a 13, please, Black. Please. 12, 14, not 13. Not a 13! I won't hit it. I'll hit purple before I hit a 13. A 3? Dicey, but I'll hit a 3. I'll hit a 3. Yeah, give Pink a random card. Perfect. A 3-hour tour. Oh. This game is now longer than a Gilligan Island. It's a trip. Round trip. Round trip. What are things that take more than 3 hours? This is longer than, like, really long movies now. Isn't that crazy? If I put this on YouTube and somebody watched this far in, it's already like Lord of the Rings. You could have watched Lord of the Rings. Playing someone you know in ranked or casual public lobbies is cheating. Where does it say that? I want to see the rule. That's what everybody has been saying, and it's probably right, but where does it say that? Will this be on YouTube? Maybe. I don't know. If I have nothing better to post one day, sure. It's not, I don't know, it's not a great video. Maybe do you guys think I need another channel? Even more Vampirechicken? Okay, so here we go. SMG. Okay, so I'm reading from the, this looks very official. Okay, so this is what I'm reading. Thank you very much to Inthrash. I appreciate it. He's found the fair play rules. This is smgstudio.com. Seems pretty official. Fair play rules. To clear up any confusion in the community on what constitutes cheating, we have the following fair play rules. Hacking the game, that's not what this is. Multiple accounts in the same game to gain an advantage over players is considered cheating. Playing with someone you know, and this is like highlighted. Look, oh, okay, so this is like super bold. Playing with someone you know in ranked or casual public games is cheating. So my first thought, what if they know me and I don't know them? I don't know. Oh, you know what I mean? Keep reading. Abusing a bug or glitch, that doesn't apply. Creating a negative experience for other players by actions such as spamming, refusing to end games, intentionally disrupting gameplay, delaying gameplay, also known as stalling, abusing the reconnection system. All right, that kind of stuff is cheating. Number 6 is also super duper mega bold. So let's read this one with a little bit more care. Do not play with anyone you know or have external communication with in ranked or casual public games. Use casual private or risk a ban. Oh, you can play people you know in casual private? I didn't know that, actually. You can have external communication with people in private? Do I know how to read? Is that true? That has nothing to do with this situation. Use casual private or risk a ban? Casual private is play with friends. Okay. My bad. Okay, I don't know how to read. Okay. All right, good. I don't know how to read. So no external communications. So chat could mess it up. If chat gives me external communications, I will quit the game. So you guys have been very respectful, and I do appreciate it. And please continue to respect that. Otherwise, I'll just end the game, and I'm going to end the stream, and it's over. Okay, then there's, like, how to report players. Can I team up with my friends in ranked or casual public games? Answer no, shockingly. Will more be done to prevent cheating? Yes, eventually. Yeah, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Yeah, like, eventually. What's the difference between forming alliances with strangers and forming one with friends? Okay. But thank you for that. I think that actually does clear it up a little bit. I don't think there's anything else that's interesting in there for what we need to discuss. But okay. So let's just continue. So please we'll not talk about the game. I fear if we talk about it anymore, it'll be... too much will happen. All right. Yeah, I could deactivate chat, which would make me very sad. The whole reason I'm chatting is that nothing's happening and I'm bored. You know what I mean? And if this were actually to become a YouTube video, I would have nothing insightful to say. Have we seen your dog yet? That's a good change of topic. Now, my dog's never made it on stream. We tried to bring her on. I swear I do have a dog. And I'm sure you guys all believe me, right? I do have a dog. Her name is Bonnie. She's an adorable chocolate lab. And we've tried to get her on the stream, but she does not like coming downstairs. Fake news? Why would you say that? I definitely have a dog. I definitely do. Just because I haven't been able to show her on the stream doesn't mean that, like, I don't have a dog. It just means, like, she's a little bit scared of coming downstairs. Is this the first time this has happened to you? Yeah, to my knowledge, this is the first time this has ever happened to me. But we're talking about dogs now. We're moving on. I don't want to risk anything, so I'm going to try to change the conversation. But I haven't had this experience exactly before, no. Maybe it's happened and I just didn't notice, which is better. I have kids then. Every single one of my kids has made at least one appearance on this stream. I have 3 children. If you've watched every single Vampirechicken stream ever, you have seen all 3 of them at some point in their life. Not a 4. Can we get a picture of her? My camera's broken. You're gonna have to believe me. My camera's broken. I just can't. Don't ask me how I make thumbnails. No, we'll get her on the stream. We'll get her on the stream eventually. This whole time you thought I had 2 kids. No, much more. 3. 3 is so many more. Picture of the dog? I don't think I have a picture of the dog. Let me see if I have one on my phone. I have pictures of my kids. Oh, I have a picture. Wait, I forgot about this. I was at the zoo and I saw something. I thought I was gonna send it to Kilted. But then I didn't. I guess I forgot, but also it's not that funny. I went to the zoo and I saw this sign. Can I share it with you instead of Kilted? Hey, Turbo Soul.
VC Bing Bong for the win.
Bing Bong. Everybody loves Bing Bong. If you have a Bing Bong emote, spam Bing Bong. Thank you, Turbo Soul. Is it safe? Yeah. I just thought he would like it. I don't know. It says, like, Center of Conservation of Congo Apes. There was a bunch of Congo apes. I thought Kilted really liked apes. I thought he would like that. So I just randomly took a picture. Hey, it's Bing Bong. So much Bing Bong. Everybody loves Bing Bong. I have this video of a bird at the zoo. The sign says it, like, unveils its feathers whenever it feels frightened. And it was unfeathering its feathers and being, like, real big, like. Then I have some pictures of my daughters with birds. Then I have 100,000 thumbnail pictures. Like 100,000. All right. Do I have a picture of my dog? I bet I don't. Why would I ever take a picture of my dog? I know my wife does for sure. Man, I have many, 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 many. And then more vampirechicken thumbnails. Yeah. Picture of a tree. Oh, my daughter's in the tree. That's why I took it. Pictures my wife secretly took of me reading bedtime stories to my children. My kid. Oh, I do have a picture. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, I do have a picture. Okay, you're gonna see my daughter? Okay, just... Okay. All right, I can show you. I took pictures of my dog for Valentine's Day. So I took pictures for my wife, and she was at work on Valentine's Day. So I can share with you what she had. All right, everybody wants to talk about Risk? Why are we talking about Risk? Why? Oh, Pink took a noob corner. Oh, thank God. Okay, Pink has double cap noob corner. Okay, I understand the situation. Thank you. But now, more importantly, it's not going to change what I do for a while. Red has also lost their cap. Okay, amazing. All right, everything... People, stop progressing the game. Okay, I can't show the dog. Sorry, guys. There's too much action. Okay, Red... Is Red dying, or is Black gonna bot card farm? Okay, so the stuff is happening. Everybody's freaking out because I'm not talking about Risk. How do we wait here? And as soon as I have something else to talk about, that's when things, like, happen, man. That's crazy. It was an hour ago? Wait, did things change an hour ago and I'm just not paying any attention? Guys, so you guys want to see the dog. Okay, I can share with you the dog. After my next turn, though. After my next turn, I'm not stalling, I promise. I did something really cute for my wife because she was working on Valentine's Day. I'll show you. And I guess I should look. I guess I should. What am I? I got a super scan. I got a super scan. Super scan enhance. All right, here's what's going on. So I sent her a picture of my dog. That's my dog. And if you can read the sign, it says Will. Then I sent her another picture of my dog eating a bone with a note that I hope you can read. It says you. Then I sent her a picture of my dog chewing a bone with the word B. My. Wait for it. All right, my daughter makes an appearance. Valentine. So I sent her that for Valentine's Day because she was at work. Oh my God. All right. Don't judge me. She loved it. Kilted sent you? Oh, hi, Thomas. You're not a vampire chicken watcher? You've been here many times. Number one husband. I think the girls really like it, and the guys probably are like, "What? You're an idiot. You're so sappy." But that's what I do. That's what I do. When I'm not busy winning Gamer of the Year, maybe I can win Husband of the Year. If I'll never win a single Risk award, maybe I can win Husband of the Year. She liked it, so it was an activity to do. It was an activity that I could do with my youngest daughter while also sending my wife a secret message. So what is happening? You guys want to talk some Risk here? You guys want to talk a little Risk? So Black has this. Oh, he's giving red cards. Okay, so Black is giving red cards. So maybe he's going to let Red get a couple cards? I guess he's not keeping an infinite bot trade. No Risk talk? Okay, Risk is pretty stupid, you're right. Let's not figure out what's going on. Let's just keep mindlessly doing the same thing and then hope for the best. So this game might actually progress. I'm not ready for this. Have I ever played Risk the board game? Yeah, that's how I started. So I started Risk because my dad liked a variety of different board games. Chess being one of them and Risk being one of them. So Risk is something that we played a lot in my family. You know, for I guess a while. He liked a lot of card games. Mostly Hearts. But that's how I learned about Risk. And then I'm part of the people that have seen Pete's video that said, wait, there's an online Risk? Let's play it. And my dad even there was some really old computer game, and I used to really like playing it. I would have been really young. What grade was I in? I was probably in like 3rd grade or something. And it was like a Risk game and you'd played computers. I don't think there was any online or whatever. And it was just you'd play computers, and I'm like, oh, that game was really cool. And then one day the unthinkable happened. Computers all upgraded, and whatever version of computer I was using stopped. And it's not a version that you can ever use. So I'll never be able to play that game again. And maybe nobody ever can without some sort of, I don't know, some sort of tech that I don't understand. Black might be card blocking Pink. All right, cool for him. I'm not. I'm not going to card block Pink. I'm going to keep getting cards here with Pink. We could do a situation where Black has a card block here and I have a card block here on the bot, but I'm just going to keep taking cards here because we're 3.5 hours into this one, and who cares? I did a lot of stuff in 3rd grade. Yeah, it's a formative time. Also, like, I think maybe too in my childhood, I moved in between 2nd and 3rd grade. So in my mind, I'm like, which state was I in? And then I'm like, okay, anything that happened in this state, I was probably 2nd grade and under. Anything I did in this state, I'm probably 3rd grade and older. And I probably just say 3rd grade for like everything I ever did. I don't know. But that's how I got into it. So and then I just saw like some Pete video. It's the one that really blew up. The World Championship. I'm like, no way there's a World Championship for Risk. And then I'm like, oh, this is so cool. And then I started playing it. And then I ended up really liking it. And then 2-3 years later, whatever it is, since that video came out, here I am. But basically, my dad only played 2 card games. He played Hearts and he played Spades. But we all kind of liked Hearts, and we were a family of 4. When you have a family of exactly 4, it's kind of easy. Kilted! He's here! Just in time we can show him his picture. Thank God you guys have come. We have a really good one. I didn't even know you were streaming. Thanks, Kilted. I assume you were playing Risk, but maybe not necessarily. Welcome in, everybody. I took a photo for you at the zoo. Yeah, this game has been going on for 3.5 hours. I took a photo for you at the zoo. I was going to share it with you. They have a new exhibit at my zoo. You're going to love it. I thought you would like it. It says Center of Conservation for Congo Apes. I literally took this picture because I'm like, oh, I'll send that to Kilted. And then I got distracted and I never sent it. But I thought he would like it. We have some Congo apes at my zoo, including a baby orangutan. And its name is Forest, and it's like baby, baby, baby orangutan. Thank God. We did it! The only reason we've been playing this game for 3.5 hours was to prove that I played better than Red, and I did. I have played better than Red. I waited 3.5 hours to prove the most petty point. We've done it. Yes. But have you guys ever seen a baby orangutan? First thing you need to know about me, I don't know what Kilted was talking about. Probably cute, adorable animals, if I had to guess. They're so cute, man. Little baby orangutan, and they have like so much energy, and the mom and dad are like, oh God. Can't we just like sit in the shade and put like newspapers on our head and just like sleep all day? And little baby Forrest, he's so tiny and he runs around and he's like climbing on stuff. Anyways, that's what we're deep in it, and we're a little bit. We're not talking about the risk here. So if you want to know the backstory, not that nobody's asking, but I'll tell you anyway. In this game, for a long time, these two had infinite trading. Purple is a bot. So purple is a bot and purple is trapped behind me. So for the longest time, 3.5 hours, they had this trade pocket. But it appears that pink has finally taken the noob corner. So now there's no trade pocket. And black has finally removed red, so he doesn't have any infinite bot card farm up here. So the only one left with the infinite bot card farm is me. So now we can actually progress this game. But for at least the first 2 hours, these guys are working super well. And if I remove purple now, these guys who already have me semi-card blocked are going to card block me. I spent about 2 hours being card blocked by these guys and having to trade with the bot. And these guys were super mega homies from the very, very start. I believe they're starting to turn on each other slightly, but not enough to throw their games. That's the story of the game. So now we all trade, hopefully. We can only hope. We can only hope that we all trade now. So these guys might be waiting for me to kill the bot, because everything else has been removed. The infinite trade zone has been removed. This is all pink now. Pink has 2 caps in the noob corner. Red has been removed, so there's no red bot farm either. The problem is, if I remove purple, these guys are going to card block me like they did for 2 hours. So I do not want to kill purple, because then I will die immediately. And I want to win the game, and we've committed this much time, and I got nowhere to be, so we're going to sit here until they just die somehow. Or somebody bots out or something. That's what we are doing. Troop counts. So this is all of black now that we see. They were hitting each other kind of like a little bit randomly, but not more than a few hundreds, maybe 1,000 troops. Pink was way bigger than us at some points, but basically everybody is about the same. Black is technically the weakest. Purple is the weakest, but purple has like 600 troops back here. Purple bot has more than you would think. It's not full stacking on me. We just wait to die of natural causes. Yep. So yeah, thank you guys for coming in with the big raid. if you guys got a lot of time, we might be here for a minute. We might be here. I don't know what my longest game of the year is, but this is I think it's the #1 contender. What is that number? It's pretty big. We're gonna hit 10K. We're 2 trades away from 10K. Pink moves to stack. All right. We could try to work with pink and card block black. And just do nothing. See what happens. So we hate both of these players. We hate both of these players, and they both hate me. They card blocked me for 2 hours. You think I should look around? I know where everything is. Okay, I hydrate. I don't think I should do anything for these two. On a normal day, sure, we can progress the game. I don't see any reason to progress it. So what we could do is set a stack here and try to card block black with pink. We could try that, but we hate pink. Don't you guys remember how much we hate pink? Like, we hate pink. We don't want to work with pink. It might be the only way to progress it, and it might be what pink is going to suggest. And maybe pink is fuming. Like, what the heck? Why don't we card block black? I don't know. Maybe you should have thought about it before. I don't know. You guys think we should progress a game of Risk? Only just chilling. All right, this is the perfect time to be only just chilling. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. All right, here's my massive attempt to progress a game of Risk. You ready? Wow. Oh, pink was there. That was my massive attempt. I was gonna leave some stack here. Pink can be here and we can trade behind. Black takes a cap card. We put a huge amount here and we trade with pink. I think that's the only way to actually try to win a game of Risk. Pink's doing funny business. These guys are doing random stuff everywhere. Pink has most of their troops off cap. They're doing weird stuff. Is first really worth it? Or should we just slam my troops and start a new one? There is no new one. My whole goal of this was to defeat red. I can kill purple and slam a player, get third place, and stop here. My plan was to prove to red. My plan was to prove that I am better at Risk than red, and I've proven my point. That was my goal, and I think I've proven my point. If you guys want me to slam out, I'll slam out. I'm not gonna play another game. I'm gonna go do stuff with my family. I've been playing this game for 3.5 hours. I got nothing else to prove. I hate both of these guys equally. Or we can sit and play. We can play the game. If you guys think we should try to win. I think we will win if we are patient. We need to see the end. Okay. Don't do anything with my family. Wait a minute. Oh, pink is doing it not the way I want them to. I'll try. Oh. Nope, they're doing this again. They're going to block me and force me to trade with the bot again. Okay, that's fine. How big is purple? At some point they had 600, so I don't know. They get a bonus, 700 to 800 max. I'm not paying attention to turns anymore. Last scene, there was like 600 extra troops down here. And it just, for some reason, never fortified up. This used to be the number that would prevent purple from coming all the way up and blocking me, but it no longer is. So pink is not doing what I thought they would do if they wanted to progress the game, so they'll need to somehow suggest to me that we're blocking black if that's what they want. The way pink is doing it, I don't have a way. And also black's just going to hit whatever, right? So any attempt I make to card block black, he will hit, which he has done time and time again since the beginning. I used to be running all the way in here and putting stacks in here. And then every turn, black would go all the way through and remove me. And he's done that pretty consistently. So I think almost no matter what number I put in here, black will just knock it out. I think if I put 4,000 troops there, black might knock it out. Pink should just stack on me. I'll trade with the bot. I've been card blocked for 2 hours. I'll trade with the bot. That's what we were doing before. We could do that again. That's fine too. If black just takes cards here, that's fine. Almost 10k. One more turn in, guys, and we're gonna get there. 10,000 troops. These guys can block me. They've done it before. They did it for a long time. They can do it again. But pink is like blocking me from coming in. I need to like come in here and leave a bunch of troops, but I don't think pink is working with me. Pink has done everything to not work with me for 3.5 hours. I don't think they're going to switch now. So black is going to remove this. How efficient is it to trade with the bot? It's actually fine because I will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards, and then we let it take all of this. It's been working out very well. I have more troops than black, and I've had to hit the bot for hundreds of cards, 100 of stacks all the time. So it's fine. I can trade with the bot infinitely, and they'll never defeat me. But pink does... You guys might think pink wants to work with me in card block black, but I doubt that they do. It's not the impression that they have given me over the last 3.5 hours, at least. See, Nation!
My mortal enemy, I wish upon you a splendorous victory.
Yay! That's the kind of mortal enemies I need. Those wishing me splendorous victories. Thank you, Z-Nation. Welcome in, man. 21 months. Holy smokes. You might not be a Risk player. I'm not sure. If you're not, you're missing out. You think stalemates in chess are good? Wait until you see this. They're waiting for me to kill purple. I'm never killing purple because they've been card blocking me for 3 hours. I'm never killing purple. I'll stalemate the game. I'm never killing purple. LeBrage, thank you very much. If I kill purple, I'm already card blocked. And they both hate me, and they both like each other very, very much. Does pink have a huge stack in front of black? At some point, pink had 5,000 off cap and like 500 on cap. So that gives us some idea of how they might be playing this. I assume they might have like a third stack here. And some like weird forcing black to take cards over here thing. I don't even know what pink could do to let me... Pink would just have to let me through. But they will never, so that's fine. These kinds of videos are better the second time on YouTube. Yeah. Once you know the ending, you can go and look for Easter eggs. So I'm just not... If pink moves like a stack away, you know, I will try to run in here and maybe I can leave some stack. Pink just said something. I didn't see what they said. What did they say? Did they say like good luck and then they quit or something? Hopefully. Did anybody see what pink said? Pink is not working with me. And you guys can't card block me because I'm never killing purple. So, sorry. I will stalemate the game. If you wanted me to kill purple, you should have been nice to me for the last 3.5 hours. But they both hate me, so I can't kill purple. If I'm trying to win. If I'm trying to win, I can't kill purple. Most of the time, if we get to like a fair 3-player endgame, I like to just kill the bot and like, hey, let's just play the game. But they will instantly card block me if I kill purple. And pink doesn't want to work with me. This is very clear. Everyone is being undemure. All right, well, I hope we have more time than they do. I'm being nice to a purple player only out of necessity. God, I wish I want to put 10,000 on this, but we will get there eventually. You got this. It'll be a 1 out of 10. Yeah, YouTube will be eating it up. No, you know what's going to happen? It's a long game. Kilted knows the how it works on YouTube. It'll be like a 10 out of 10, and it'll be like so horrible because it's going to be like a 5-hour video. But then like somehow, for some random reason over time, YouTube will be like, oh my God, there's actually human beings willing to watch a 5-hour video on our platform. And then they're going to be like, oh my God, watch this. And then it's going to like start taking off slowly. And then one day it just like, and it'll be like, oh, 1 out of 10. But in like a month from now, you know? Not immediately, but like eventually. That's how sometimes the games that are really good but really long, and I don't think this is one of them. I think this is just like a stalemate. Some games are 3 hours, but it's like, oh, maybe we can block them and everybody's like fighting and things are like actually interesting. Those generally eventually like pick up and start doing really well. If a game is really good, it will eventually do well, even if it's like insanely long. But it won't day one. Day one, like it'll have low watch because nobody can watch the whole video before YouTube starts telling you if they're watching it. Someone do a cap roll. You guys want to know what it would take? Do I need to worry? Someone's about to roll this. Can I explain what a 1 out of 10 is? So every time you put a video on YouTube, it tells you how well it did compared to other videos. I can show you. So if you're a content creator, you will know this very well. And I guess we can like leak this. How do I take a picture of this? It's not so easy. It's actually not easy to take a screenshot. Maybe it is, I don't know. But YouTube tells you, so a 1 out of 10 is really good. How has Black lost so many troops? He just killed a red bot up here. Snip tool. It's not that easy. It's very complicated. So like JJ dropped a 1 out of 10. That's a banging video. So congrats to JJ. JJ dropped a 1 out of 10 today. Kilted and I dropped... I don't know how it's possible. Kilton and I both dropped 11 out of 10s yesterday. Holy cow, was it bad? We both had the same idea to play a US map on the 4th of July. Holy cow. They had to make, it was the first time ever YouTube actually made an 11 out of 10. It was that bad. It's never happened. Like, that's just insanely how bad it was. If Kilted's here, he'll get it. Yeah, my video got crushed, obviously. It's 4th of July. Inthrash, gifting to JJ. Thank you, Inthrash. I appreciate it. So yeah, we should be congratulating JJ and then questioning why me and Kilted would ever play a US map. But also my title was, can I conquer the United States? The whole thing? And it's just like, that's stupid. Bad title, bad thumbnail. Now, Kilted, close your ears. Guys, I did something recently, and it was amazing. I think I've cracked the code. Kilted, your ears are closed, right? If your name is Kilted and your ears are closed, type 1 in chat, please. I need to make sure Kilted's not listening so we can talk about some secret. Okay, I think Kilted's probably not listening. Okay, he's probably not listening right now. Guys, I cracked the code. I cracked the code. I've been constantly getting in, you know, the 5,000-6,000 range, but I've often had videos that get to 10,000, and I was thinking, like, how do I do it? I stole a title from Kilted. 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10 banger. I'll do it again, too. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'm crazy like that. No, you didn't. I did. Do you know which one? It did great. It was 1 out of 10, and it got, like, almost 10,000 views or whatever. I'm like, oh, God. So I could get the same amount of views as Kilted if I just used the right titles and thumbnails. Oh my god. I needed to know. It is a title thing. The videos are exactly the same. It's just his title game, his thumbnail game, it's off the charts. He gets double the views sometimes because his title game is off the charts, man. But don't tell him, okay? Kilted, you didn't hear it? Nobody heard it, right? Chat, nobody heard it? Shameless. It's pretty common. Bro's stealing from me too, so it's not it's not that bad. I actually got the idea to steal from him because he stole from me. 10,000. 10,000! Heard what? Exactly. One of my best performing videos is like, best Alcatraz game in all of history. And he did a best Alcatraz in all of history, and his was a massive 1 out of 10. So it goes both ways. Congrats to Kilted on having a banger recently. And congrats to JJ to having a good video today. Oh. If I see a JJ video with a VC thumbnail, I'm clicking immediately. It could be it. Like, maybe if he should steal my thumbnails, put your face over it. I don't know. Like, it might work, right? Like, if you stole a Vampirechicken title and a Vampirechicken-esque thumbnail, I don't know. It would do about as well as mine. So that being said, everybody should steal from Pete because he's doing it the best, but it's tough. He's a tough man to emulate. How do you guys think this is going to end? You think I'd get copyrighted? I guess if you stole, like, directly my thumbnail and put my face, I don't know if I can, because people steal Mr. Beast thumbnails and put their faces on it, right? Without even, like, altering them? But he doesn't sue them, which might just be his decision. Maybe he can. I don't know. A 6. Do you guys think I can afford this? If you change the face? I mean, it's probably some sort of theft. All right, if Pink is actually wants my help to card block black, I will help, but they're going to have to... Pink just has random stacks in here. Whenever you see an AI-generated thumbnail, you immediately turn off. Yeah, the reason people do it is it's so easy, though. It's just so easy. It's a name, image, likeness theft. Yeah, I could get you. I could get you. How many units before I have enough? I have too many. There's way too many units on this map. I wish I could do with a lot less. I cannot calculate 10,000 cap hits. I don't know when... I think we hit 10,000 one time on stream before. This might be my second biggest cap. Oh, God, it's a 25. Just ain't no way. Just literally ain't no way. AI thumbnails look bad. All right, well, then just wait 6 to 12 months, and they'll be indecipherable. Do you guys think we can afford this? No slide. No slide. Ooh, we went positive. Oh, thank goodness. Mm-mm. Oh yeah, if people are wondering why I'm not taking any single purple card, these guys have card blocked me multiple times. It looks like they're not attempting to card block me right now. But even though this has been 3 hours and 45 minutes, I've actually spent most of this game card blocked. So in that event, I'm gonna if we ever get card blocked, which now they're not doing, they're just being weird. If we ever get card blocked, I want to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards, and then move away and let the bot get like 5, take like 5 territories. And then I have to hit whatever the trade is one time, but then I get like 5 cards doing it. And we've been using that mechanism earlier, and it's been effective. I think the only way that I will accept to progress this game is Pink letting me run in here and Pink and I card block Black. I think that's, as far as I can tell, that's the only way. Pink has way too much off for Black to ever do anything interesting. Put 69 in front of Black? Nope. So when other people are being silly, I think it's like wrong to be silly back. I think if you're silly back, they're like, oh, silly blue, like, you know, and it like empowers them. I think when they're being silly and you're just stoic and you don't say anything, you're just mindlessly doing your thing, they get bored. At least I get bored when I'm not streaming. If I was not streaming and I was playing this game on my phone and I didn't have anybody watching and I didn't care, I would have left almost immediately. You know what I mean? I would have just slammed somebody and like left and been like, whatever, I don't care. But, you know, we got a lot of people here to talk to. A lot of friends. Some mortal enemies. If Z Nation is still here. We got friends and mortal enemies to talk to. Smash Pink for funsies? Nope. I don't think it's a good play. These guys spent 2 hours making my life miserable. If they come up with a way, if someone figures out how to work with me, I will work with them. Oh my god, did we lose a lot. So let's see if Pink let me through. My guess is no. Oh, they did. No, just kidding. Okay, so we know what Pink is doing. They're not making it possible for me to work with them, though. What turn is this? 118. 118. So Pink is not making it possible for me to work with them. I don't think they're trying to work with me. I think they're just going to do this mindlessly. So we'll just do this mindlessly. It's whatever. I mean, if Black did something insane, like removed this entire umbrella and we traded under here, I mean, like, I'd work with them, sure. I wouldn't just kill him, even though maybe we could. But Black is making sure I can never trade with Pink, and Pink is not trying to trade with me. Can I go into the bottom left and trade with Pink? Not without slamming a 2,000 stack. I can go through a 2,000 stack and leave a lot in there. But again, I don't like these players, and I don't want to help them, and they don't want to help me, so we're stalemating. It's very clear to me that neither one wants to work with me. Look, they're just leaving a 12. So Pink is not trying to work with me, which is, in my way, the only way to progress the game. Or Black could super slam all of this. They have both been aggressive to me the entire time, so I'm not going to do anything. One of them could choose to work. I am not doing anything. Is Black smart? No idea. Never met him. Although, we have played this player before, which made me mildly suspicious during the game. Because I know I've made the joke. Oh, if you're Pinky, I guess that makes me the brain. So I've had that joke in my head this literally every time I see his name. Every time I see his name, I make that same joke in my head. But Kilted actually might have the legit solution to this. Because I'm having this real problem. I try to play... There's one setting, it's called the meta settings, and it's good on every single map, except for this one. And I think Kilted might be on to the secret. That guy always plays with alliances, and I think that might be the secret. I'm not even gonna look. Pink's not doing anything. Because alliances, we could actually work something out. But if we were using alliances, man, these guys... are strong allies. Strong allies. They're very strong allies. And they hate me, and I think they're I hope they don't think they have more time than me, because they don't. I guess I don't think they have more time than me. I think I'm going to out-time them today. I have to be at a paintball party tomorrow in, like, the afternoon, around this time. Oh, guys, in less than 24 hours, I got to get going. If this game goes more than 24 hours, I'm out. Sorry if people were committed to the game. 24 hours, I'm out of here. I hydrate. Hilton likes to make friends and then backstab them. Yeah, I like to make friends and then go first and second or lose with my homies. It's a little bit different. Sometimes we lose with our homies because we don't kill people. But for the most part, you will still win. And most of the time, Kilted betrays. I'm just saying you could probably wait like a turn or two and make it work and get the right result, but it's whatever. Different styles. Paintball sounds super fun. No, I'm terrified. You've missed the paintball convo. I'm very scared. Because I don't want to play paintball, and I hope parents are not allowed. I hope parents are not allowed. And I have no idea how my son's not scared, but I've never been paintballing. I missed the start. Is there a purple kill guard? Yes, all of purple is behind me, and there's a cap on the workshop that might still have 600-ish troops on it. Because purple never fortified up to get me. Just don't get hit in the neck. I'll try to avoid it by... So far, I've avoided getting hit in the neck by paintballs by never going to a paintball park. What is it called? That's how I've avoided it up to this day. But I might not be able to avoid it. You need a strategy. I need a strategy? Why? Are you talking about this game? You're talking about paintball. All right, Black's doing something. It's a paintball park. Hilton got shot in the air point blank. Yeah, that's terrible. I would never want this. I might win this game. Guys, I'm like really good at Risk. Guy has a lot of capitals. Why is Pink still alive? Oh, is he geniusly? You think he did something crazy? Geniusly, they're flip-flopping? It's curious. 3 troops, huh? Would appear that Black... it would appear that Black is, Black has removed a little bit of Pink. Pink might still have 6,000 troops. They just went through because Pink hasn't been defending the caps. Pink has taken 2 capitals. And for all we know, they're taking this bonus. Well. What a predicament. What a situation we find ourselves in here. Very curious indeed. Very curious indeed. I'm gonna come take a look. Oh my god. I'll take it. I can't put enough here. Oh my god, I'm too slow at this. Alright, he's only on 1 card. There's still gonna be like thousands of pink stacks, right? Okay, I believe they're both blocked. But I'm gonna try to get as many back on this other cap as possible, just in case. Okay, I believe they are both card blocked. Pink has a potential trade. Maybe I could have removed them. This feels like progress, though. I'll just put as many here as I can. Not gonna kill Pink yet. I might be the one that gets to decide what happens. And I think I know the order I'm gonna choose. I think I know the order I'm going to choose. Why not kill purple for a trade? I am going to kill purple first. But then, just saying. I'm just saying. I believe that Black has fed the game possibly, depending on what happens here. If he still has 4,000 troops, I'm going to be scared. So I hit 2,000 and there was like even more behind. So Pink is cleaning this out. Black doesn't have the noob corner. Okay, they're trading in the noob corner. Oh, dang it. All right, so these guys are trading in the noob corner. So we haven't achieved everything. Where's the rest of black? He's in the noob corner, but they're trading in there now. They're trading in there. Let's get a lot over here. I'm going to guess he has 4,000-ish troops. So I would like to have approximately the same number as pink has, maybe less, on this capital over here. Oh my? Do people believe I've made some colossal mistake? So I could be making a mistake if somehow pink with the trade has a way to get out of here. It's enough for now. So these guys are trading back here, but theoretically, I don't think pink has a lot back here. I need a super scroll wheel. I have one. I choose not to. I'm an old man and such. Just do it the old-fashioned way. I do have... I'm literally looking at it like... I don't want to have to bust you out. We all know what happens when we bust it out. But now these guys are trading in here. Trades aren't 2,000 yet? No, it's not a JJ or Spud stream or whoever would do that. You think black wants to trade with me? If he has 4,000 or 5,000 troops, I don't know. So pink still had 5,000 to 6,000. So black hit one 2,000 stack. He went in with like 9,000. He hit one 2,000 stack, 3,000, whatever it was. He can still have 6,000 troops, honest. So, and now he's keeping a kill guard on pink. Trading with black isn't a bad idea. Yeah, unless I want him to run out and slam this guy. We could try it. I guess it's the only thing. In worst case, we always have purple. We could try working with black. He did progress the game. An insane idea. Okay. Maybe we'll try. We can try it. All right. Let's try this. So black hates our guts. Let's just try it. I could probably go back to here. Let's just try this. We'll see what he comes up with. Maybe he keeps trading with pink, but let's give him the option. If he wants to trade with me, we can make pink die. We'll have to do so very carefully, though, because black actually might have... If I don't know, it's going to be a long time before I can kill pink, but we could get pink trapped behind me in the red position. Let's see if this works. So black has hated me for hours, so he trades with pink. Okay. Does pink have this bonus? Yeah. All right. So I guess we're trading with the bot. It's a bummer. So black, who has never worked with us, is not working with us. We are quite shocked. Where are the other caps? You see 3. Purple bot is here, and for all I know, they still have 600 troops. Then black now has the main stairway. And then so I suppose pink has the telegraph office. But pink didn't get a card. Wait, what? So black's not trading with me and not giving pink cards? Strange. All right, so now we wait here until black trades with me. Black has both of these caps. Oh, is he removing pink? Is he going to remove pink and then come out with a huge stack? Does pink get a card in the noob corner? Do that. Slam that cap. They're asking for this cap? No, that's cool. That's cool, man. You guys think we should give that cap to them? Nice as they are. Oh, there's not even nearly as much as I thought on there. Fine. Doesn't purple have like 400 troops I don't know about? But why is the bot here? Why isn't the bot like fortify on top of me? So pink's not getting cards, and black is. Justin, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hopefully you enjoy seeing me win. We are now a few seconds away from crossing the 4-hour mark. Okay. The black trades with me. Does he bring a ton off? He still has pink in here. He's gonna make me hit a 7. He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. He's gonna make me hit a 7. He's funny. Yeah. Propose trading on the black cap? Nah, there's pink in here. Remember that we hate both of these guys. Remember, we just hate them all. We just hope black works with us. Propose trading on the pink cap? That is funny, so sure. Yeah, if pink goes back, we can work with them, but I think black might work with us. I guess not. Okay, no surprise. The guy we've played before and has been targeting us for 4 hours still hates us. All right, that's terrible. All right. The guy that we've played before and literally made it his mission to murder us at the very start of the game is still trying to murder us. It's a bummer. No slide. We get burnt. I'll trade with pink here, sure. We can card block black. I'll do it for as many hours as it takes. How many did black get? 7. Pink is still in here. Black's never going to clean pink. They had this reverse situation. This is the whole reason for the stalemate in the first place. If pink actually wants to trade with me, they can change their fortune right here. And they will get probably second place. But I might get slammed by black, so maybe anything's possible. So let's see if they want to trade with me. My guess is no, and then I'll just trade with the bot. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I'll just continue to offer. It's up to you, though. It's up to you. It's a different game now? Yeah. This was my cap and this was red's. And now, look what we did. We finally got this one. So guy who we've played before that never wanted to work with us doesn't want to work with us. They hate me. They've been trying for 4 hours to kill me. They hate my guts. They hate my soul. I take one card at a time. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pink's, who's never wanted to work with us, doesn't want to work with us. No big deal. Yeah, some people started making dinner and now they're back. Did something happen? Yeah. So much has happened. So much has happened. Hope I don't win this. I guess I go back to cap. I have a trade-in if I absolutely need it. Okay. You'll be shocked to learn that 2 players that didn't want to work with me for 4 hours don't want to work with me. Now that it's possible to get second place. You didn't know you were going to get a 10K troop video? What do you mean, man? Standard gameplay. Should I stack on black? Nope, just you can take all the cards, bro. I think he's gonna take all the cards, maybe not the cap cards. Then he's gonna start trading with pink because he hates me that much, and then I'll bot card farm and it's fine. It's fine, I don't care. They have each other. They always have. They've had each other for 4 hours. They've been trading in here with each other for 4 hours. Of course they have this. They've been doing it the whole game. Of course they're gonna trade in there. Black's gonna take like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's gonna go, oh, I don't want to open up a cap. Now he's stalling. Typical General Pinky. Oh, sip your little tea. General Pinky. Oh no, I hope you don't quit. If you quit, the bots might kill Pink. All right, Pink gets second. Cool. Pink gets seconds. The normal person. Pink slams me. All right, hopefully the bot cleans him out. Thank you, normal person, for the follow. I appreciate it. Chat, it's nice to see a normal person for a change. Am I right? Get toasted, chat? You didn't expect that one, did ya? When do I need to set a video to release? Oh my god! I need to publish a video on the More Vampire Chicken channel in 26 minutes, and we haven't scheduled it yet. Guys, we have 27 minutes. The mission is now clear. Win in the next 27 minutes. So here is what I'm expecting. Black is a bot, so they actually removes Pink, because a bot will actually remove Pink. So hopefully Black bot is feverishly removing Pink. Pink gets stuck behind me. We give Pink second place. And even though Black possibly knows who I am and just quit when I mentioned that he knows who I am, doesn't mean anything. Remember, guys, nobody cheats in Risk, okay? Nobody cheats in Risk. Give Black fourth? No, I'm not going to give Black fourth. I mean, you can make a compelling argument for giving Black fourth based on the game. It's actually a really well-played move. I can definitely understand that a lot of people would do it. Purple has been a bot for, like, ever. Interesting. So that's not what I'm going to do. Let's see if... I want to see if Black has it. I'm going to do it. Purple is... Black stayed in the game. And I don't know that they're doing anything nefarious. If I knew for sure 100% they were a sniper, I would give them fourth just to be like, haha, I beat the sniper that's been teaming me. I have played him before, and all throughout the game, Black did everything they could to make me lose, but they failed. So, like, that doesn't mean he's a sniper. Okay, he does have... Wait a minute. 11 is noob corner, but 1 cap. Am I crazy? Black has all of this, right? So now we just need to get through here. No, 11 is double cap noob corner. Sorry. You always get +9 normally, so now we have a cap run. Can we kill Black? We're gonna kill Purple, trade in, try to kill Black. Alright, well played. Stay off your cap, and I will kill Black first. So I can kill Purple. Well played, Pink. Yep, stay off the cap, and you will get second place. It's not a kilted stream, okay? You betrayed me, and so did, like, everybody else. But don't worry. Around here, the right result happens. Don't worry, don't worry. Alright, I will be taking out Purple. Then I will be doing Black, and then we will cap run on my original cap. So this is why, I mean, if you didn't see the game, this is why I capped here. It was for this moment. Do you like big slams? Then you're gonna like that one. So this is why I capped there 4 hours ago. I was kind of envisioning something exactly like this. I was hoping exactly all of this would happen. Yay! Why aren't I sliding? 'Cause I don't care! And out of consideration, we don't even add here. And we go here. Boom! That's the way you do it. And in only 4 hours. Now give Pink first. No, forget that. We're not giving Pink first. We deserve the win. But I mean, Purple bought it out so early, it only made sense. Black was obviously messing with us, so a lot of people would have killed Black there out of spite. But that's the way I think is the most fair. Red was a master at not being better than me. Black was a master, but not good enough. And pink was an intermediate. So there you go. If you like really long games and you want all of your games to be 4 hours long or more, make sure you're subscribed to the channel, and I will see you guys for the next video.